Alrighty, guys. What's going on, everybody? Good morning to y'all. Hope you guys are having a great morning out there. Glad to have you guys here for another live stream. So we got ourselves the event that is starting to kick off here. We got ourselves a lot of storms starting to brew up there in the Central Plains. So we are going to be doing a bit of coverage here for you guys. Like I said, obviously want to be here for you guys to help y'all out during the night, because I understand there's a lot of people out there that definitely get a little bit of storm anxiety at nighttime. But like I said, y'all, glad to be here for y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. So we got a couple of alerts going on right now. Got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings popping off out here towards Nebraska. We're currently watching a few storms out here. They did just come out with a mesoscale discussion considering issuing another watch here. They said that they will need another watch here in a little bit. So let's go ahead and bring up SPC. I don't know if they've uploaded to their site yet. Let's see here what we got going on. But what's up, everybody? What's up, Jared? What's up, Rich? What's up, Haley? What's up? Let's see, Caden. What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing good, guys. Hope y'all is doing good. Let's see here. So yeah, we got a couple of mesoscale discussions out there. We're gonna hop y'all over here to the full screen view. Let's see here. We got ourselves a new one. A new tornado watch is likely to be needed here. They're mentioning a new watch likely to be needed downstream WW113. Let's see, which is scheduled to expire at 08 Zulu. So obviously we're expecting a new watch to be coming out here, a new tornado watch here pretty soon regarding this event here. We also got another little area out there towards like southeastern portions out there, like towards Kansas and north central Oklahoma. Got a couple cells popping off out there towards the north central side of Oklahoma. Isolated severe storms may develop, large hail, mostly the hazard. So most likely just for hail over in that region there. With a couple of supercells we're starting to see develop or continuing to see kick off in some of those regions there. But yeah, so we got ourselves a couple of mesoscale discussions going on there. What's up, Vanta Blue? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Jason? Let's see here. Hey, I'm not in the area where the storms are. I did have a severe thunderstorm come through Virginia Beach earlier. Yeah, we're actually live covering a little bit of that. We did have a special marine warning out there for some of those regions there. But yeah, so your threat, honestly, out there by the Mid-Atlantic, I'm pretty sure y'all are mostly done with all your stuff. Don't got a whole lot going on. Most of those storms have pretty much faded here. But later on here for today, we're going to have the potential of a couple of strong to severe storms out there towards like the southern Ohio Valley that we're going to keep an eye out there for. So we'll definitely be watching out there for that overall. Anyways, what's up, Pamelia? Hope you're doing good. Pamela, sorry. Like I said, I'm not the best with name pronunciations out there, but anyways, Haley says, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Haley. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good as well. Let's see here. See. You're saying that there will be a tornado watch issued likely after this, or the watch will get canceled and just severe thunderstorm watch will replace it. So what they're saying is that they're gonna need a new watch, a new tornado watch. It's gonna be issued after this one expires. Let's see here. Actually, we'll go ahead and bring this up here for you guys. Actually, let's see here. We're gonna bring y'all over here. So yeah, their mesoscale discussion here mentioned here that a new watch will be likely needed downstream. Let's see, WW113, which is scheduled to expire at 08 Zulu. So they're basically saying a new watch will likely be needed downstream, which will be a tornado watch more than likely. Just given that we have that 10 sig risk today, for now into tomorrow. So we got two 10 sig risks out there for tornadoes. So we'll need to be a little extra weather wear out in those regions. But like I said, that's the reason why we do coverage for you guys, is to help y'all out and to keep you guys weather wear. Obviously, just to keep you guys safe and obviously alert. That is the main thing here. And like I said, we'll always be here for you guys. Never will we not. So, and like I said, I just so happened to have some time this morning, so we are live here for you guys. Let's see here. Richard says, glad to be hanging out with you this morning. You too, Richard. While working a third shift. Wow, man. Wow. Well, hope you're doing good, my friend. We're going to go and pull up some cameras here. Let's see. We're going to see what we got. We do got some cams we're going to have available. Let's see here. I think we got some in Nebraska. I'm pretty sure we got some pretty good cameras maybe in some of these areas. Let's see here. So we got that storm out there in south. Okay, we might have a camera or two we can look at there. Wow. So, yeah, so Nebraska cameras, unfortunately, these ones are not video cameras. These ones are just still photos. But we do got some pretty interesting images coming through from that region there. It's definitely pouring out in that region there. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have ourselves the luxury here in Nebraska. Let's see, we're going to hop y'all back over here. Let's see here. Blast Enhancer is clearly underperformed. Yeah, I agree. It definitely didn't do very, very well. Like I said, we did have ourselves that 10% SIG, though. You know, that 10% SIG. Now, we still got these storms that are firing off here. There is still the environment. We still have a very strong lower-level jet here and, mid-level flow as well, which, will allow for that possibility for, for numerous tornadoes. And unfortunately, a couple of those could be, significant. So we'll definitely need to be looking out there for those, keeping an eye out there for today. Because, like I said, we'll go ahead and bring y'all over here to the outlook here for today. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and hop y'all over here to the day one convective outlook here. So this is today's outlook overall. We got ourselves a, like I said, decent enhanced out there towards western Illinois, northeastern portions of Missouri. And also places out there towards like Iowa and the central and southeastern side. So we'll need to keep an eye out there for that. Regarding tornado probs, we got ourselves a 10 SIG. So we got a pretty decent potential out there of seeing some tornadoes potentially EF2 plus in that yellow area there. So there could be a couple of strong tornadoes in that region we'll need to keep an eye out for. The 5% region here in the brown, basically, it's still a decent tornado threat. Definitely need to keep an eye out there for those regions there. The green, now it's a bit more of a lower threat. It's a 2% chance for tornadoes and out there, and so the odds are pretty low across the dark green. So that is, that's definitely a bit of a lower concern here. But there is still that possibility, that isolated threat of a tornado or two across some of those regions there. So we'll definitely need to, just be weather aware in those regions there. Let's see here. Anyways, Robert says, hello, young man. Love your enthusiasm and dedication. See to the weather and keep our country safe. Sorry. Thank you. I'm in a hospital with liver failure. Tomorrow is tomorrow the day for Springfield, Missouri. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there, Robert. Hopefully everything goes fine with you. Let's see here. So Springfield. So today would be the day. Yeah, today would be the day of severe weather. Let's actually hop over there towards your area, but best of wishes to you, my friend. Let's go ahead and take a look out there. We don't got a whole lot going on for your region right now. Just got a couple of showers to your literally 360. Just a couple of them around here. But yeah, none of these guys are currently severe right now for you in that region now. We do need to keep it out there for the next little bit. Like I was saying, storms are expected to start kicking off here pretty soon. Like I said, they just came across and they said that we're going to need a new watch, likely a new tornado watch here soon. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. Let's see here. Gosta's good work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. So glad to help y'all out. So we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We got one out there towards Osborne. This is out there in north central Kansas. This includes portions out there by Alton, Natoma. Let's see here. We have actually places by Smith Center. Let's see here. Athol. We have Kenningson. Let's see here. Also portions out there by Napani, Republican City. We have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next, basically the next 20 minutes or so. Let's see here. Haley, so regarding your area, let's see here. Probably not anytime soon, but maybe down the line we could need one. We'll see. What is the Southern Ohio Valley? Honestly, consider the Southern Ohio Valley, I'd say like northern, like Kentucky and like portions of West Virginia. I consider like this area the Ohio Valley, but that's you could ask a million people what their preferences is on the Ohio Valley, and they would tell you different things. But to me, this is the Ohio Valley here. And then like this is like the Tennessee Valley here, and then the southeast. Oh, let's see here. So, do I think that means the tornado watch will be issued in eastern Nebraska? So yeah, more than likely they're going to issue that tornado watch there for places out there in eastern Nebraska. So, yeah, that's what they were talking about. Let's see here. Today's word for severe weather in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I feel like, see here. For tomorrow, along some of the ones cause issues. Yeah. Yeah, Nick, like I said, we'll definitely keep an eye out there for it, my friend. Let's see here. Have you had a tornado warning yet? Not right now. Not yet. But like I said, their Storm Prediction Center was mentioning here that things are going to start kicking up here. Like I said, because a new watch is going to be needed for some of these regions here. Let's see here. Lovely bow echo. Yeah, it's definitely quite an interesting storm, that's for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I would keep an eye out there for that. You know, sometimes on those bow echoes on the northern side, sometimes you can get a bit of buckling, and sometimes you can get, you know, some activity there. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning there. It's for the same storm. Yep. Let's see here. Robert says, thank you. You're the best pro. No problem. Stay safe and well. Appreciate it. Gonna try to sleep. Last time I got a tornado was about 2 weeks ago, I believe. Yeah. Well, honestly, Robert, once again, best of wishes to you, my friend. Let's see. Why are they saying they need a downstream tornado watch? So, yeah. So basically, they're basically saying that, you know, down the time we're gonna need a new tornado watch here, which we are going to need one for like southeastern Nebraska and possibly portions of northeastern Kansas is what they're saying. So we'll need to watch out there for that. Definitely. Let's see here. Uncle Ray says, good morning and thanks again for being live. No problem, my friend. No problem. Glad to be here for y'all. Glad to help out. And like I said, anytime I'm able to, we'll be here for you. So we do got a strong storm heading towards Sioux City here. Towards Sioux City. A bit of a strong storm popping off out there. Currently sub-severe, not anything currently severe right now. Let's see here. We're going to see if I can pull up some cameras. I don't know if we have any in Iowa. I think Iowa did have some pretty good cameras. Yeah, it's kind of a hit or miss per state, because some cameras up in different states are good while others are meh. So let's see what I can do for you guys. I think I got a couple decent ones up here towards Sioux City. We might be able to pull up right there in that big cluster. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to find a good camera there. All right, we'll put this one up there. It's not gonna line up perfectly, but it is what it is. At least it's a camera view. See, neat neon light hanging. Thank you, appreciate it. Or did I get it? My girlfriend actually got it for me. Yeah, she got it for me for my birthday. Let's see. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah. Also got a flash flood warning here just southwest of Sioux City there. See, between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out there for that. Let's see. What's up, Jonathan? Hope you're doing good. So we got quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. So we got a storm out there by Smith Center. This is up there in north central Kansas. Let's see. So Smith Center, we got Harlan. Let's see, Portis. We have Osborne, Gaylord. Let's see, Athol. We have, like I said, Smith Center there in that warning there. Quarter hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts possible. keep an eye out there for that one. I really want to keep an eye on that storm, though, because that one definitely could be picking up a bit of intensity here in the short term. It's also part of the region that they said that they're going to probably need a new watch for, so we'll definitely watch out for that. Also got a warning extension recently down there towards south central Nebraska. Let's out there towards Huntley, Macon, Riverton, Franklin area. Heads up to you guys. Got to keep an eye out there for that. Yeah, a bit of hail, mostly just gusty winds though.
A new tornado warning.
Oh, holy cow! That thing just got confirmed. Oh my goodness, that came out of nowhere, dude. What is going on with that? A confirmed tornado too. Holy cow, dude. That just literally popped out of nowhere. Here you go. So there y'all are, y'all. So we got a confirmed tornado out there near, let's see here, heading towards Riverton. Let's see. Holy cow. That is a debris signature and a half right there towards Reamsville. Reamsville. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Let's bring this up here for you guys. There it is. Yeah, it's reported too. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Yeah, I had a feeling, as I was saying, guys, we need to really keep an eye out there for the... Yeah, there you go. Wow, dude, that's been quite a debris signature there. You know, that went a while undetected too. I think definitely went a while undetected. Let's see here. All right, so heads up towards the Riverton area, guys. Riverton here it's actually crossing state borders right now. Let's see here. So basically this is up here in north central Kansas. This is going down there towards basically south central Nebraska there. Yeah, that's tracking right towards the Riverton area. But yeah, there's definitely a solid debris ball on that for a while, dude. Hopefully everybody's okay. Yeah, I hope nobody got hit by that. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go ahead and zoom in here a little bit. Pretty sure this area is probably mostly just. Yeah, pretty sure most of this area is probably just like trees and stuff. Probably nothing super populated, thankfully. But we are tracking towards Riverton, and that's something that we need to keep an eye out there for. Yeah, it looks like that latest scan. Maybe it's lifted. Hopefully. Wow. Jason, dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Says, when should storm starts? Hastings, Nebraska. Great show, and thank you for your expertise. No problem, man. Glad to help out. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna have to make this quick here because we're gonna try to keep this going. So yeah, I would definitely keep an eye out there for these storms because these are the storms that are actually heading in that general area. Let's see here. That warning was just unexpected. It was. Yeah, dude, that thing just came out of nowhere, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, keep it out there for the next couple of hours because this is the line that's going to hit you. Definitely got to watch this one pretty closely. So, yeah, like I said, got a confirmed tornado here, guys. Confirmed tornado here. Like I said, we literally just started not too long ago. We already have a confirmed tornado there. Luckily, like I said, right now it looks like on the latest scans that this thing might have lifted by now, but obviously we still need to be in our shelters until further notice because there's still definitely a bit of rotation going on with that storm there, and it's tracking right near the Riverton area. Kathy says, welcome to... Or, it's early, guys, or late. Kathy, thank you for being a tropical stormer. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just early. Let's see. Andrew said I take back everything I just said. About what? Yeah, but we definitely need to keep an eye out there for this one, guys. Once again, heads up towards Riverton area. I'm not seeing any fresh debris, which is a good sign. Which is definitely a good sign, but we are definitely still seeing a bit of rotation. It's tracking right there towards Riverton. So if you know anybody out there in Riverton, Nebraska, give them a heads up because, like I said, there's been a confirmed tornado out there. So, like I said, please, if you know anybody out there, give them a call. Let them know. Let's see here. Still on the ground. It's causing no damage. Yeah, like I said, most of these areas here is, like I said, pretty rural. But like I was explaining there, it's heading towards Riverton, which I think Riverton's more of a. Yeah, Riverton's fairly populated there, so definitely need to watch very closely towards Riverton because that is tracking right in that direction. Like I said, there is not any. Like I said, I'm not seeing any fresh debris. Like right there, that was a debris signature a bit ago from that tornado there. So that basically is the radar picking up. Or basically, sorry, the tornado picking up all this debris and the radar scanning it, essentially, in which that is exactly what just happened here. There was a confirmed tornado there. Let's see here, and that, like I said, we'll definitely have to keep an eye out there for that. Wow, yeah, come out of nowhere, man. Tell you what, good thing I went live when I did. But yeah, y'all, please be careful out there. And like I said, we'll keep y'all updated through this. We still got rotation on there. You can see it right there. There is still rotation, and that is heading right towards Riverton. So once again, Riverton, Nebraska. Guys need to be on your side of your shelter. Heads up to you guys. Bit of a heads up to y'all because we definitely need to watch out there for that. Let's see here. Will York, Nebraska get anything tonight? So Nebraska definitely we need to keep an eye out there for most of Nebraska. Let's see real quickly. York, Nebraska. Yeah, so you're in a region that we definitely need to keep an eye out there for as well. You're not in any immediate danger right now, but like I said, you're definitely in a region where we still need to keep an eye out there for. See here. Yep, so she's still rotating there. Is there any other areas included in this? Yeah, it's mostly the town of Riverton. It's included there. Let's see. Brett says, how's my night going? It's going all right, my friend, other than these naders. Wouldn't want any of these, especially at nighttime, dude. That's the worst. Yeah, nighttime tornadoes is something you definitely don't want to have. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Okay, guys. So once again, yeah, that rotation's like right near Riverton right now. Definitely still is rotating there. So once again, this is in very far south central Nebraska, out there towards, like I said, Riverton area. We definitely do need to be watching this one very closely. It's coming right up on that region right now. The latest scans as of now, like I said, there's no more debris ball. But like I said, there definitely is still a bit of rotation in which we still need to be in our shelters. But yeah, you can see where there was, you know, that debris ball earlier. That thing was quite impressive. In the last scan, you can kind of see how it just kind of fades away. But like I was saying, though, there's still rotation on that storm there. Yeah, it's a busy day, Jared. It is, unfortunately. We're gonna need to be extra weather aware out here. So, once again, guys, Riverton, Nebraska. You guys are, like Like I said, you guys are right in the path of this thing. So please be careful. Please be in your shelter if you're not already. It's coming right up on you guys. Okay, it looks like that rotation's going through Riverton here. Gonna have to switch over here to... Yeah, so that's there for Smith County, Franklin County, and Webster County. Out here towards Nebraska and Kansas. Yeah, so rotation's right in there. Let's see, we'll bring up back up our correlation coefficient. Yeah. There's your debris signature. Yeah, like I said, right now we're not seeing any debris on the storm, which is a good sign. It might have lifted, but like I said, it is still rotating pretty good, which, like I said, who's to say it's not going to drop again. So please, as long as that warning's in place, you better be in your shelters, guys. Once again, we got a confirmed tornado there. Let's see. Simply says, is Ohio getting naders? So probably not anytime soon. Yeah, we got a low. Yeah, actually, no, we're not in any threat for naders today in Ohio, which is good. Let's see here. Uno says, do I need to be worried? Shouldn't be worried. Let's see here. Where's this at? Is this Massachusetts, Illinois? There's multiple. Illinois, maybe. I would be weather aware out there. I wouldn't worry though. Like I said, just keep an eye on the weather. Obviously, if there was a warning that gets issued, take action based off of it. Yeah, honestly, they're probably getting ready to issue a new tornado warning, to be honest with you. And ahead of it, there you go. Tornado active signature development on the radar this time. TDS extended about 2:05 a.m. extreme rotation. Or, sorry, in extreme southern Franklin County. Yeah, it's early. It's just a little bit early out there. So, like I said, now the rotation, guys, is just north of Riverton area. You guys should still be in your shelter. It's kind of hard to make out there, but there it is, right in there. A bit of rotation popping off. Let's see here. Back over to CC. Don't see any debris. Don't see any debris. Andrew says, my name is Andrew too. Yes, it is. Yep. Thank you for subscribing. No Design. Appreciate it. So, it looks like this thing's tracking mostly back in rural areas for the most part, which is good news. But more than likely, they're going to extend that warning. It might include like Campbell, Nebraska, maybe towards Bladen. They're not in the warning yet, but like I said, they're probably gonna extend that because, like I said, if you're just now joining us, guys, we just had a confirmed tornado on the ground. This was out there in Nebraska. I need to bring back up our camera here. I know it's kind of poor quality. My bad. Yeah, some states don't have the best of quality, unfortunately. I'll zoom in a little bit there for you guys. See here. Do I go by Andrew or Drew? Either or. Is it line by Wichita? Anything happening with that? Let's see here. As of now, no. There's not anything severe on that. But we'll definitely watch that area, though. And all this kind of just blew up here quickly. Said, hopefully everybody's all right. Like I said, I think a lot of that TDS, that debris signature that we saw, I think a lot of that was from like the woods. A lot of it was like forests and stuff like that. Because from where that TDS was, like I was saying, I didn't see, it was not over any named towns. It was mostly just over the woods. There you go. They updated that polygon. 12 minutes. Still got that tornado warning in effect. It's back to radar indicated, so that basically means that radar has picked up rotation as of now. There's no detection. Once again, this storm did produce a tornado, though. It actually went quite a while without being warned, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see it right there. Let's see, so it popped up there, 54. Wow. So it took like 8 minutes for them to get that warning after it was already on the ground. Not good. Not good. But luckily it wasn't in any populated areas there. It did cross by Riverton, but it looked like it lifted as it rolled through Riverton area. Also, I want to keep an eye on this area here too, just northwest of it. Let's definitely keep an eye on that as well. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one out there. Let's see. Probably be figuring out here pretty soon if we're going to get a next. Oh, there you go. There we go. Tornado warning. That's actually for that other area we were just talking about. Yes, indeed. There you go. New tornado warning, y'all. Adams County, Franklin County. Oh, wow, dude. That thing's definitely tightening up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We definitely need to watch that one. Heads up towards Upland, Nebraska. I think it's definitely starting to rotate pretty good. Right in that region there. Let's see. This is tracking northeast. Also included in that polygon includes Norman and Holstein. Also Campbell area too included. So heads up to you guys out in that polygon. Riverton, circulation's mostly past you. You guys are still in the polygon. You should still be inside of your shelter here. Let's see here. Mark Miller, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Definitely helps out a lot. Nothing on CC, and so there's no debris signature as of now, but definitely tightening up a bit. Maybe even this here too. Oh my gosh, dude! This whole side over here is starting to really get crazy. We got this area. I would also keep an eye on that region there too. Wow, dude! This thing just like blew up. Let's see. It looks like there's some hooking on the bottom line near Wichita. Let's see. Let me take a quick little look down there. Let's see. I'm assuming Wichita, Kansas. Probably the only Wichita. Oh, you're talking about on that storm there? Yeah, there's no mesocyclone on that storm though. Let's see. Do I think these storms will fire back morning near Kansas City? It's possible, Ryan. It is possible. The risk is out. Did that? No. This thing just didn't update it. Thought it went confirmed for a minute. But yeah, so like I said, you're in the risk area. Kansas City got a slight risk today, so we'll need to be weather aware out there. Once again, you guys, we're watching this little area right here. We are seeing ourselves, like I said, a bit of concerning activity going on out there. And like I said here a few minutes ago, guys, we did have ourselves a confirmed tornado a little bit ago. Yeah, this was out there, literally up there in the north central side of Kansas, and then crossed right over into Nebraska. Yeah, like this whole northern leading edge of this this line here. This actually, yeah, it's the bow echo, like I was talking about. You can see how it's bowing out. See how we have like this big bow on the storm here. So that is basically a bunch of air pushing on the backside. So that's likely going to cause some gusty winds there too. So on the northern edge, sometimes you can get some buckling, and you can actually get another couple tornadoes out there. And that's currently what we're seeing there. Is this little MCS here is making a bit of tornadic activity there. Also, like I was saying, there's kind of two little areas I'd watch. I watch this big area and then this smaller area here. These are two areas I would definitely keep an eye out there for possible tornadic activity here. We're going to watch it. As of now, I'm not seeing any detection on correlation coefficient, which basically sees if we have debris, which in this case we do not as of right now. Let's see here. Okay, they just canceled that one back warning. So if y'all live out there towards Riverton, y'all are good now. You're still in a severe thunderstorm warning. Would recommend still being indoors away from windows. But yeah, you should be good out there towards Riverton area. But once again, towards Upland, Campbell, Norman, and Holstein. You guys in south central Nebraska, we're in a tornado warning. You guys need to be in your shelter. We're watching a pretty broad area of rotation that's kicking off here. It looks like it might be kind of pulling back, thankfully. But this area here is starting to become a little concerning. You might have a little bit of something going on in there. Keep an eye on that, too. Yeah, we just need to really watch this whole front edge right here. Yeah, I mean, as soon as this thing started bowing out like it's been doing, see how we have like that bow shape, that bow echo? As soon as this thing started bowing like this, that's whenever everything just went nasty. Got to keep a real close eye. So, yeah, that leading edge there. So that is where we would have probably that tornadic activity is on this little front right here. Like I said, Upland, you guys are past that little area, but you are still in the warning. Same thing for Campbell. Extra heads up towards Norman. Honestly, even a heads up maybe towards Minden and Hartwell. You guys aren't in the warning yet, but I would keep an eye on it. I would definitely keep an eye on it. Keep a close eye on these guys. Let's see. Don't know if I have any cameras out there. Yeah, I don't think we do. We got an image coming in from that area though. You can kind of see it there. That's an image coming from that warning area. Roads are soaked. Yeah, unfortunately, Nebraska doesn't have the best of coverage with cameras. Let's see here. Yeah, so like I said, guys, if y'all are just tuning in here, we're watching a tornado warning down there in south central Nebraska here. It's a radar indicated threat, basically meaning that we just have a bit of rotation that's been detected by radar. As of now, there's no confirmations of a tornado on the ground with this storm, but like I said, there is some rotation that is ongoing in this storm. And the tornado warning, once again, is down there for south central Nebraska, which includes Upland, Campbell, Norman, and Holstein. Bit of a heads up to you guys out there. Once again, no detection of debris, but we do have rotation. Definitely need to keep an eye on it. Explain how serious this is. It's very serious, of course. You know, like I said, especially being at nighttime, when people are asleep. Like I said, obviously, a tornado warning's issued. You guys need a way to receive those warnings, and it's very serious, of course. And like I was saying here, is we do got ourselves, like I said, we did have a confirmed tornado on this storm here just a little bit ago. It is, it's definitely very serious. And like I was saying, right now, that tornado warnings in south central Nebraska going on here. Like I was saying, out there by Norman, Holstein, and Upland area, also Campbell. You guys are inside of that tornado warning there, which this will be in effect for the next 17 minutes. So we still got a little bit of time on this one here. Let's see here. Yeah, also on top of that, maybe some quarter-size hail too, being a potential. But yeah. See here. Got a new day 3 outlook. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll get into that in a little bit. Yeah, whenever this tornado warning expires, I'll go ahead and show you guys the new outlook they produced for day 3. Yeah, hopefully this just kind of dies out. Let's see. Scott says, thank you, Andrew. Like many, I appreciate efforts overnight coverage when many other YouTubers call for tonight. No problem, Scott. Like I said, anytime I'm available to be live for you guys, I'm gonna be here for y'all. Like I said, I care about you guys very, very much, and I want to do whatever I can to help out. Maybe a little bit of new. Oh, yeah, we gotta watch out for that too. Maybe a little bit of rotation popping off north of Axtell, south of Kearney. Right in there. See that? That could be a little bit of rotation trying to kick off in that region there. We'll have to watch that one. Let's see. Quarter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, kind of a baseline severe warning on that one. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Where's that for? Yeah, the good thing is my new overlay. I got the software is pretty fast, so it'll give us a warning sometimes before it even pops up on the map. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that's a big warning. Tornado possible tag on that. Penny hail, not a big deal, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. Pretty big warning. Wow, that is a really big warning. Like, look at the size of that thing compared to Nebraska and up in there in Kansas too. That's a good size warning. 44 minutes on that one. Yeah, let's keep an eye on this one up here, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Even these little guys. Like, this whole area right here, it's just a little concerning. And it needs to be watched very closely because, you know, it's... You can see how those velocities are touching there. I mean, that very well could be some rotation going on there. Also, a bit of broad rotation over here, south of Kearney. We definitely need to watch these guys a little closely. We're getting a lot of wind reports, too. A lot of damaging wind gusts out there. Yeah, look at that 63-mile-an-hour wind gusts towards Eddyville. at 7:06 UTC, so that was a little bit less than a half hour ago. Definitely windy out there. Lexington, AWA station at 6:37 UTC, so about an hour ago on that one. So it's definitely really getting windy out there. All right, we're gonna hop over here. Let's see. Correlation coefficient. Yeah, not seeing any debris, which is good. Hopefully we don't see that. Heads up towards Minden. Obviously, I would be definitely. I mean, you're not in the warning, of course, but I would definitely recommend going to your safe spot just until that little front there passes, because this whole little line here is a little concerning. Also, heads up there towards Kearney. Really just everybody in that severe thunderstorm warning on the western side towards like Prosser, Keensaw, Hartwell, Lowell, Gibbon, some of those regions there. You're not in a tornado warning, but like I said, you're in a region I'm a little concerned about. So we'll have to just watch this here and see how it continues to go. Yeah, you can see that. And you can even see where we had that brief spin up there. We did have a confirmed tornado out here, guys, a little bit ago. Let's see here. Nothing on CC. No debris signatures as of yet. Yeah, that's kind of dropping off a little bit. But that area by Minden, it's... I don't know. Let's see, we got ourselves 11 minutes left. 11 minutes left on that tornado warning, guys. 11 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning, 41 minutes. The south warning, 11 minutes as well. Like I was saying, tornado warning there for south central Nebraska. South central Nebraska towards Campbell, Norman, and Holstein. Y'all need to be in your safe spots here. Let's see here. Let me do a quick checkup by Wichita real quickly, guys. We got a couple storms popping off out in that region there too. We need to keep an eye on. Let's see here. Velocity. Okay, we're gonna hop back between these two views, guys. Yeah, but like I said, y'all, if you know anybody out there, once again, this is South Central Nebraska. Give them a call. Spam their phone if they're out there by Norman or Holstein. Like I said, we got a tornado warning. This storm has had the history of producing tornadoes, so keep that in mind, guys. This is definitely a serious situation here. Like I said, it's unfortunate because, like I was saying, it's nighttime. I mean, it's 3 in the morning here on the eastern side. For you guys, it's like 2 o'clock, 2:30. So obviously, you know, most of you guys are asleep, which goes to show you how really important it is to have a weather radio or any way to receive a warning. Because, like I said, it's just not a good thing in general to have nighttime activity like this. See, 56 mile per hour winds out there by Campbell reported. 7:25 UTC, so this was about 11 minutes ago, not too long ago. Pretty fresh report from a mesonet there at Campbell, 1 mile south. All right, let's see here. We're going to get rid of that camera. Do we got anything going on out here? I got a new warning. All right, hold on. All right. Yep, new tornado warning, guys. Let's see here. There it is. Yep, there's for the Keensaw, Prosser, Shelton, Gibbon, Lowell, I think it is, Hartwell, and Norman. Yeah, that was some of the areas I was mentioning to you guys. Like I was saying, just a bit of a heads up for, and you guys are in now in that warning. So now you need to take action. Let's see here. Wow, dude, this. Holy cow. Maybe a bit of rotation there north of Bladen, south of Holstein. Got some more. Bit of rotation over here west of Hartwell. Yeah, things are definitely picking up over here. So, like I said, guys, this is out here for Nebraska. Remember, once again, this is out here in pretty much south central Nebraska, guys. We just got a new tornado warning for Hartwell, Nebraska, Keensaw, Nebraska, Lowell, Nebraska, Prosser, Nebraska, Shelton, Nebraska, Gibbon, Nebraska, and Wood River, Nebraska. The reason I keep on saying Nebraska, Nebraska is because I want you guys to know this is Nebraska. There's a couple areas of rotation we're watching on that line there. We got one over here. We even got a TVS on that one. There's one right here. We're watching. Yeah, definitely a little bit of rotation on that area right there too. No debris signatures right now. So there's no debris detected. It's just all rotation right now. So that's what we call a radar indicated threat. So a radar indicated threat basically means that radar has picked up rotation, and a radar confirmed means that radar has detected the tornado. But in this case, like I said, it's a radar indicated threat as of now. But there is a couple of areas that we are watching out there for. Let's see here. We're gonna hop down here for a minute. Let's see what's going on in Oklahoma. Got a few little pop-up showers going on out there. Nothing too big. Okay. Yeah, so most of our activity right now is in south Nebraska going on. Yeah, so you're gonna see us, guys. We're gonna be hopping between two different maps, like I was saying. This is velocity. This basically measures the rotation in the atmosphere. And this is correlation coefficient. This will tell us if there's debris being detected by the radar, which would therefore confirm the tornado. As of now, there's no debris being detected by radar, but there is rotation. And so, obviously, if we see rotation and we see a debris signature and they overlap each other, that confirms a tornado there. But like I said, a radar indicated threat just means there's rotation. A radar confirmed means that there's rotation and a debris signature. This is just a radar indicated. However, they both should be taken very seriously. Like I was saying, they can happen quickly. Tornadoes can drop in a matter of very quickly. So obviously you need to take this very, very seriously. And like I was saying, we have a new warning out there towards Hartwell, Nebraska, Keensaw, Prosser, Lowell, Gibson, Nebraska, Shelton, and Wood River. Heads up to you guys out there. Once again, we have a new tornado warning in that region. We also still have ourselves a tornado warning here south of that towards Norman, Holstein, Camp Bell. This one's probably going to expire here pretty soon, I'd have to say. So we probably don't have too much longer on that one, but definitely need to keep an eye out there for keep an eye out there for these tornado warnings here, though. So, hopping back to CC, I'm not seeing any debris signature, like I said, which is a good sign. Yeah, we'll definitely need to just keep on scanning these guys for the next little bit. Yeah, we got 4 minutes left on that back tornado warning towards Campbell, Norman, Holstein. But Norman and Holstein, you guys are also in that newer tornado warning there too, so that's going to carry on. That's going to be getting out of this tornado warning. It's going to be Campbell. Which, yeah, those are really the only areas that's going to be out of that warning there. But Norman and Holstein will still be in that tornado warning here with that other one out there. So we've got to keep an eye on this here. Yeah, it's really this northern side of that bow segment we were watching there. Like I was saying, on a bow echo, this thing really just kind of bursted. On a bow echo here, sometimes, obviously with a bow echo, you get a lot of strong winds that push out in all directions, which gives it that bow shape there. So these things can obviously cause some damaging winds themselves. On the northern edge, though, where those tornado warnings are, you can actually get a bit of buckling, and we can actually get a little bit of tornadic activity, which is being seen here with this in particular storm here. So yeah, once again, Norman, Hartwell, Keensaw, Prosser, Lowell, Gibbon, not Gibson, Gibbon, Shelton, and Wood River. Heads up to you guys in a tornado warning here. Radar indicated, once again, radar has picked up some rotation. That camera's definitely getting a little active on the lightning, isn't it? Just got to be hyper watching these guys here. Because like I said, we already did get one confirmed tornado out of this little segment over here. So this thing is definitely capable of producing tornadoes, in which we need to keep an eye on it very, very closely. Let's see here. Something random says, thank you for being live. No problem. Glad to help you guys out, man. Glad to help y'all out. That's what's going on there. Could be just radar. But like I said, I'm glad to be here for you guys. Obviously, you know, especially at nighttime, not a whole lot of people are live. And like I said, obviously, I want somebody to be there for you guys to be live. So I got you guys. We're here for you. Like I said, no reason to be scared. Just be weather aware, my friends. And like I said, we'll let you know if you need to go to shelter and when you're safe to come out. And like I said, right now, the only areas we got tornado warnings here, this is in south central Nebraska. This is out there by Keensaw. These areas are in the warnings. So Keensaw, Hartwell, Lowell, Gibbon, see Shelton, Prosser, and Wood River areas. Also got a warning there for Norman and Holstein. We do have a warning for Campbell, but this one's about to expire here, literally in a few minutes. In 1 minute, it's about to go. So that back tornado warning is about to expire, but this one's still going to remain for at least the next, 20 minutes or so? 15 minutes. Yeah, the good news is we do got a close radar out of this, so that's definitely very helpful. Definitely very helpful. You're very welcome, LV Raider, no problem. Okay, let me hop over here. Yeah, so good news. No debris detected. No debris signatures here. Do I think this will move over to Lincoln? Well, Lincoln's in the risk. I would definitely keep an eye out there for Lincoln for today. There you go. They canceled that back warning, guys. So the warning that was in effect for Campbell, guys, in south central Nebraska, Campbell. You guys are no longer in that warning. However, still in effect for Holstein and Norman. We got Hartwell, Lowell, Keensaw, Prosser, Gibbon, Shelton, and Wood River. Wood River, sorry. Let's see. I wish I had some extra money to send you. Don't worry about it, guys. Like I said, it does help out. Got a new warning. The money does help out, but I'm not in it for the money, guys. Seriously. Like I said, we're not even doing sponsors on this channel. I just want to make sure you guys are weather aware. I just love tracking the weather. Okay, we got a new warning to the southeast. All right, this out there by St. Stephen's. Let's see, Lawrence DeWeese. That's a weird name. Probably saying that really wrong. We got Fairfield here. So we got to keep an eye out there for that. Let's see, we got a bit of rotation popping off out there. Southeast of Rosemont. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to watch that one pretty closely. Also southeast of that. Need to keep an eye on that area too. But yeah, it's really that area we need to watch. So that's out there by, yeah, that's near Rosemont, sorry. St. Stephen's, Lawrence, see Fairfield, DeWeese. And, of course, we got the other warning to the west here towards Norman, Hartwell, Keensaw, Lowell, Gibbon, Shelton, Prosser, and Wood River. So, heads up to you guys. Yeah, definitely got a bit of rotation really starting to pick up on that one. Yeah, the good news is that thing's right up on the radar, so we got some pretty good scans coming on that one. What's up, Jonathan? Hope you're doing good. Might even be a little bit of rotation there too. Holy cow, dude! This whole like line here is definitely starting to rotate quite a bit. Yeah, we got this area here. That's kind of our. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Holy cow! Dude, there's like 3 or 4 couplets here. A little bit of rotation there, broad there, and a little bit there. So there's, yeah, like we got to watch this whole little area here because this thing is, there's a lot of circulations on this thing. Yeah, no confirmations on that one. No CC drops, which is good news. But like I said, they're definitely circularizing pretty good. Got a lot of areas on that one. So for the first warning, like I said, once again, guys, if you're just tuning in here, this is for South Central Nebraska. We got a tornado warning out there by Norman, Hartwell, Lowell, Keensaw, Prosser, Shelton, Gibbon, and Wood River. We just recently got a new warning to the southeast of that, still in South Central Nebraska, out there by St. Stephens, Lawrence, Dowese, Fairfield, and Nelson. And for this one over here, once again, in this area, South Central Nebraska, this one actually has a couple areas of rotation that we're watching. We got this area right here, a little bit of rotation over here, and over here. So it's 4 areas here that we're watching that we have a bit of circularization that is going on there. So there's a lot of rotation being picked up there. A lot of rotation there. And we're going to have to actively be watching both correlation coefficient, which is this view. So this will let us know if there's a debris signature. This will let us know if there's a tornado on the ground, which as of now, I'm not seeing any confirmations that this is on the ground. Yeah, so and then this one here is what we call velocity. This one basically just measures, precipitation movement, essentially, which can tell us if a storm is rotating. In which, in this case, like I was saying, we do got a couple of areas of rotation. 4 areas, actually, right here. One right there, one right there, one right there, and one right here. So this thing is definitely, like I said, this thing is definitely quite impressive. And, of course, we have another tornado warning. Can't forget about this one up to the northwest, guys, towards Keensaw, Lowell. They did cancel it, so you guys are good to come out of your shelters in Norman, Hartwell, and Minden. However, I would still recommend being indoors and away from windows because, like I was saying here, at that point, guys, we basically do have ourselves, once again, for Minden, Hartwell, and Norman, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect here, which that will basically is still in effect here in order to tell you that we still have a strong or severe storm over the area. So that is still in effect. Still would recommend being indoors, just away from windows. You should be good. But like I was saying, for the tornado warnings here, like I was saying, St. Stephens, Lawrence, Dowese, Nelson, and Fairfield, guys, heads up to you guys. Definitely need to watch this one closely. Once again, not seeing any debris. No debris signatures yet on the CC view, which is good. Hopefully we don't see any of those because, like I said, this storm here has already produced tornadoes in the past. Let's see here. Say it again says, God bless you for covering this so late, bro. Not many will do this. Like I said, I'm glad to be here with y'all, and I understand, obviously, like I was mentioning, nighttime is not a good time for tornadoes. Because obviously a lot of people are asleep there. Oh my gosh, dude, look at these. Holy cow. There's like these little areas here. That is ridiculous. There's like these little areas of rotation that's popping off on this. Wow. Anyways, but like I was saying, guys, is I'm glad to be here with y'all. I will always be here when I can for severe weather, and I realize especially at nighttime, there's probably not many people up. People are usually sleeping at this point, so I'm taking the night shift tonight. That way I can be with you guys to help y'all through this. Because, I mean, like I said, any tornado's bad, but at nighttime, it's can't see nothing. All right, so we got a new tornado, or sorry, another tornado warning. Northwest of that towards Keensaw, Prosser, Gibbon, Shelton, and Wood River. Heads up to you guys. East of that, let's see, we have St. Stephen's, Lawrence, Dewey. Let's see here, Fairfield, Rosemont, and Nelson. So this one right here is definitely starting to pick up a little bit. No CC drop on that one. So let's see here. Something random, dude, coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Saying thank you again for being live and watching out for us, country folk. No problem, you guys. Thank you so much, dude. You don't realize how much that means to me. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. You absolutely rock, my friend. Yeah, like this whole little like line here. I mean, like I said, we have like these little couplets. You see them? Like there's 3 couplets. One right there, one right there, one right there. Got some broader rotation over here. Another area of rotation there. It's just wild, dude. Wild. See, nothing on CC. I'm not seeing any debris signatures out of any of those little circulations, which is good. But like I said, we'll need to watch this very closely. Yeah, you're going to see me hop between these 2 different products, guys. Once again, if you're just joining, like I was saying, this one is Velocity. Once again, we're paying attention in South Central Nebraska, like I was saying. But like we were mentioning here, the product here is called Velocity. It basically just measures precipitation movement, in which you can actually see if a storm is rotating or not. And then this one is correlation coefficient, which basically this one just tells us if the tornado has been, or the radar has picked up the tornado. So the debris that gets lofted up in the air, the radar scans it, and it'll be a big ball on this map here, which as of now, we're not seeing that. As of now, it's just rotation. So that's what we call a radar indicated threat. So these are radar indicated threat tornadoes. As of now, there's no debris signatures from radar, but we're watching closely because earlier there was, and there was a confirmed tornado on this storm a little bit ago. So, like I said, definitely need to watch out there for it. But, anyways, let's see here. Got to keep a close eye out there towards. Let's see. So we got Lawrence. So we got a little bit of rotation there. Hopefully we'll get a new update here pretty soon. It's go ahead and refresh this page here. Let's see here. All right, first of all, we got 20 more minutes on the Lawrence storm, Dewey, Fairfield area. We got 5 minutes left on the Shelton. Let's see, Gibbon, Keensaw, Prosser, Wood River area. So we got a little bit more time on the southern one here, which makes sense because that was the second one that got issued. Yeah, let me check on radar on this program. Sometimes that one can lag behind a little bit. No, is that up to date? Looks like it's up to date still. Yep. Yeah, this is a newer scan over here. Still got that rotation. Let's see. You got to keep out for these. Got to keep an eye on these little guys too. This one's more broad, but it's those little guys you got to watch out for. This guy here too. We need to keep an eye on. I would keep an eye on this as well. Let's see. Correlation coefficient. Oh, got a new tornado warning. Is that up for? Where's that? Oh, they extended that one eastward. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's for that little area right here I was paying attention to. Makes sense why they put it there. Good job, Weather Service, on that one. I'm really glad they did that, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it should pop up here on this one. Yeah, this program's a little bit more slower, it seems. It has its times. New tornado warning, though, for, once again, this is out here kind of in south central Nebraska, okay? South central Nebraska. This is out there towards Hardy, Superior, towards Nora, Oak area. We got 34 minutes on that. It's, once again, a radar indicated threat there. Yeah, see, it hasn't popped up on this one yet. Let me unpull the data for a minute. Gonna reset our data here. There we go. Yeah, that seemed to fix it. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of little micro circulations, micro couplets. You know, sometimes these guys can definitely pop off. They might be brief, they might be weak, but they can definitely do it. Also got 63 mile an hour wind report. Let's see, northwest of, was that Bostwick? Yeah, Bostwick. 63. That's pretty strong winds. That was reported at 17:45. So that was 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago, roughly. No debris signatures as of now. Like I said, guys, you're going to see me flopping between these two views quite a bit because this one tells us if there's rotation. This one tells us if there's a confirmed tornado. I do see a lot of rotation on, like I said, this whole little line here. There's a lot of areas that we have little rotation markers. So there's a lot of rotation kicking off with this one. But, like I said, as of now, there's no debris signatures as of yet. But still, regardless of a debris signature or not, like I was saying, guys, you know, you still need to treat every tornado warning equally. Tornado confirmed or not. Definitely need to treat them very equally. Because tornadoes can quickly develop. They definitely can quickly develop there. So, a bit of rotation north of Superior. I'm going to hop back to this one. I feel like this one's updating a little bit quicker, which obviously in a time like this is much needed. Let's see here. So you got a little bit of rotation up there north of Smyrna. South of Nelson, Nebraska, guys. Remember, this is Nebraska. North and east of Lawrence. There's two areas of rotations, one east of Lawrence, one north of Lawrence. And this takes place between two different tornado warnings. We have another tornado warning up here to the north. This one only has a minute left, which is about to expire. So areas by Keensall, Prosser, Wood River, Gibbon, Lowell. Let's see, also out there by Denman, Shelton. We got ourselves a tornado warning, but this one's about to expire in 1 minute. So we're about to lose that tornado warning. But these two guys, we still got it a little bit to go. Yeah, these are the ones we got to really look out for. Which, if I zoom out on the map, guys, once again, you can kind of see where we're at here. I know it's a little laggy. My computer's not so happy with me right now, but so yeah. But you can see south central side of Nebraska here. That is what we're keeping it out there for. Let's see here. Thank you for going between different radars and depth updates. Really appreciate you taking the night shift. No problem, man. Glad to help out. Ace. Anytime. Let's see here. Let's go and hop back to correlation coefficient. Yeah, you're gonna see me flopping quite a bit, guys. But it's for good. Yeah, I'm just amazed at like how many little circulations there is. You know, you see these guys? I mean, there's so yeah, this hasn't updated in 10 minutes, this radar product here. I wonder why. Let's try to request a packet. There's a manual data pull. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Downloading data. Yeah, this one's always better for analyzing and stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing. It's not one to work too well, but that's all right. We got this one. This one's more up to date. Yeah, so we got a bit of rotation north of Lawrence. Once again, this is in south central Nebraska, guys. We got south or east of Lawrence too. There you go. Well, that's a new update. Let's see here. So we got a bit of rotation out there by northwest of Nora. Let's see here. Yeah, that's about what I'm seeing here with that latest scan there. A little bit of rotation there north of Nora. Let's see. Yep, nothing on CC. That's good news. Good news. What radar program? GR2 analyst. Let's see. Did this one update too? No. Yeah, this one's falling a little bit behind here, but that's all right. We got this guy. Yeah, so they did cancel that other tornado warning, guys. That is no longer in effect. So that one tornado warning, once again, guys, south central Nebraska, this is where we're at. We had ourselves Shelton, Prosser, Keensall, Lowell, let's see here, Hartwell, Norman, Wood River, Shelton. This one is no longer in effect. They canceled that tornado warning. However, we still have the one in effect there for St. Stephens, Lawrence, let's see, Rosemont, let's see, Ducey, Ducey maybe. Not too sure on that one. Fairfield, a new warning to the east of that towards Superior, Nora, Ruskin, Oak, and Angus. You guys are in that tornado warning there. Got 2 tornado warnings spreading across those areas. Once again, south central Nebraska. And as of now, these guys are both radar-indicated concerns or radar-indicated threats, which basically just means that the radar has picked up rotation and that there is no confirmation of a tornado as of right now. But like I said, we have had confirmed tornadoes in the past from this storm. So, you know, these little areas of circulation are very, very important and something we need to actively keep on scanning. And on that last scan, we do have a little bit of rotation. You can see right here. That is what rotation kind of looks like on radar. That's north of Nora and east of Nelson. North of Nora, east of Nelson there, which is also southwest of Oak. And that is tracking, I believe, to the east-northeast, or the north-northeast. Let's go ahead and play that back here in motion. Yeah, it's actually kind of mostly going northeast here. Let's see. Okay, we got 11 minutes. So 11 minutes left on that tornado warning for Dewey, Fairfield, Lawrence. Let's see here, Glenville. We got ourselves 26 minutes for the tornado warning towards Nora, Oak, Hardy, Superior, out there in Nebraska. And of course, we got that big severe thunderstorm warning in effect here too. Tornado possible tag on it on both of those guys. Yeah, it's really the most of the activities happening right now in Nebraska. We got a little bit of storms down here towards like southern Kansas too. Yeah, a lot of sporadic storm activity going on out there, but nothing severe right now, which is good news. But yeah, wow, look at that thing. Look at that bow echo, guys. So yeah, like I was saying, what I was saying, you guys, is that this whole thing here, see, that has like that bow shape to it. So we get ourselves a lot of strong winds that kind of push this thing out here. So typically you can get some damaging winds on these bow echoes, and on the northern flank of that bow echo, sometimes you can get some a bit of buckling and a bit of rotation that can kick off there. Which obviously, that's a change of your due to a change of your wind shear, your wind speeds in different altitudes and different directions. It kind of primes the environment to the north to potentially produce some tornadoes, in which that's kind of what we're seeing here. Looks like we got a bit of rotation up there north of Glenville. That might be a little bit of something out there that's not currently in the warning, so we'll see if they do anything about that. Let's see here. A couple smaller areas, not as worried about right now, but they can definitely quickly materialize. 25 minutes on this one out there towards Oak. Let's see here. Yeah, we got ourselves 9 more minutes out there towards, let's see, Fairfield and Glenville area. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to do with that one up there. North of Glenville. Let's see, right up in there. It's a bit of rotation going on there. See, correlation coefficient. Just want to double check, make sure there's nothing funky going on that. Looks like we're good. Yeah, so it's just radar indicated rotation on that one right there. But like I said, it's not. There ain't a warning on that one right now. Yeah, there is rotation on that though. Let's see here. Yeah, quite a gap we didn't have a radar refresh there, huh? It's all good because now we got fresh updates. Okay, so Oak, Angus, and Ruskin, guys. Once again, you guys are under a tornado warning. South Central Kansas. Sorry, South Central Nebraska. My bad. Yeah, this is Nebraska. So out there by Oak, let's see here. Let's see, Angus areas, Oak Mill, and Hardy. You guys are inside that tornado warning. We have 23 minutes to go until you guys are safe to come out of your shelter. But 23 minutes for those areas. We got another tornado warning to the northwest out there by Fairfield and Dewey, out there by Glenville, which we have 8 minutes on that one, so we don't have too much longer. But like I said, there's a little area to the north of Glenville I'm watching. This right here, it looks like it's tightening up a little bit, so we got a little bit of rotation out there. So we'll see with that new scan what happens, and if we'll get ourselves see if we'll get ourselves a new update on that. Getting some real strong winds out there, 32-mile-an-hour wind gusts from local MEDAR stations. Yeah, it's definitely, let's see here, definitely is really kicking out there. Let's see, so that's in Nebraska. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any video cameras in Nebraska. We got some in Iowa, though. Let's see. Yeah, only some of them really work for these areas here. Yeah, I wish we had more of an option for cameras, but you know what? Radar is really all we need. Cameras is just extra. We just need to be able to see if there's a tornado on the ground or not. That's all we need. But yeah, we got that rotation there. Probably should see a new radar scan here soon, I would assume. Is that a new scan? Yep, there you go. New scan. So, yep, still looks like it's rotating near inland. Heads off towards inland area here up in south central Nebraska. Wow. Holy cow, dude. Look at the winds on that. 67 miles an hour. 58, 65, 66, 56, 63. Wow, dude. We are definitely getting some real strong damaging winds out of this line here, too. That is something else. So not only are we getting these, like, spin-ups here, these areas of rotation that start commencing, but we do get ourselves some damaging winds out of this line here, too. This thing is quite a beast. Yeah, so heads up towards inland. Obviously, I would be... To be safe, I would recommend being in your shelter because, like I said, there's a little bit of rotation I'm detecting right near inland, which is probably right over inland right now. Just a bit of an extra precaution. Obviously, it's better to be safe than sorry. Just want to do that to make sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been rotating the last couple of scans there, and it's tracking right towards inland. And so keep an eye on that. Let's see here. So yeah, we got ourselves 2 tornado warnings, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna hop on back here. We got 5 minutes left on that left warning for Dewey, for Fairfield, Annan and Glenville. 5 minutes to go. Once again, south central Nebraska, guys. East of that, we have another tornado warning in effect for Oak, which we got 20 more minutes left on that guy. So we'll definitely be watching out there for that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'd keep it out there towards Angus, too. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit of some broad rotation out there. Latest scan, not so promising, which is good news. Yep, there you go. Still towards inland, just past inland. Still a little bit of rotation on that. It's not anything. There's no confirmation as of that. Just considerable severe warning. Oh, shoot. What's all that for? Probably 70-mile-an-hour winds. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Wow. Yeah, things are really popping off with this guy now. 70-mile-an-hour winds, though, for that storm now. So let's see. We're going to hop on back over here real quick. See, 3 minutes. Dewey, Fairfield, Glenville. You guys are almost out. You guys are almost good to come out of your shelter, but I'd still remain indoors, of course, because we still have the potential for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see here. 18 minutes left on the Oak storm. Once again, south central Nebraska, guys. Got to keep on saying it. Towards Hardy and Nora. You guys still have a tornado warning for 18 minutes. Once again, watching a bit of rotation near inland. I'm surprised it didn't put a tornado warning on that. It's been rotating for the last, like, 3 scans. Luckily, nothing, no debris signatures, luckily, so that's good news, but it's definitely a bit of rotation on that one cell there. Definitely is a bit of rotation on that. But yeah, so like I said, they actually did just add a big severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see, for a lot of south central Nebraska out there, including Grand Island, Central City, let's see here, Chapman, Farwell, see Ashton, Loop City. Let's see here, Litchfield, Hazard. Let's see here, Brunning. Let's see, Shickley, Grafton, Henderson, Hebron, Belvidere, and Gilead. Some of those areas there. I can't obviously mention them all because there's a lot of them, but mostly in that region there. Okay. All right, so we're about to lose that one tornado warning to the west, that left one. Got 2 minutes on that one towards DeWeese, Fairfield, and Glenville. Tabletop, dude, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Saying, morning, Andrew. Any severe threat for East North Carolina? No, you're good, man. Not a whole lot going on for you. Nope, you're good. Next 3 days, you are in the clear, my friend. All right, there you go. They got rid of that tornado warning there. We still got the one, though. Still got that one. Let's see, towards Oak, Nora, towards Hardy. So heads up to you guys out there. 16 minutes on that one. Penny-size hail. Yeah, 16. All right, we're going to hop on back over here to this radar. Yep, still got that rotation out there northeast of Inland, southeast of Trumbull, west of Harvard. We're keeping an eye on. And also can't forget about this, guys, because we're also seeing some damaging winds here, too, on the storm here. They just recently issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the storm here. So, like I was saying, not only do we have this tornado warning, we got ourselves that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we're talking near hurricane force winds. On that severe thunderstorm warning there. So near hurricane force winds possible. They just canceled that back severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, so that big yellow bracket you see there, that big yellow polygon, that is your severe thunderstorm warning where there's a possibility we could see near hurricane force winds. And actually, we've been reporting some very heavy winds out of this here. 56 miles an hour, 65, 58, 67, 60, 66. So we're getting up there. Upper tropical storm force strength. Definitely getting up there. Plus that tornado warning on the eastern side of that that severe warning. Tornado warning for Ruskin, Oak, Angus, out there by Nora. Let's see, we got 15 minutes on that one. 15 minutes left. Honestly, I think we'll probably pull that one sooner than that, to be honest with you. Let's see here. But we'll see. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Still got a bit of rotation out there. Northeast of Inland we're watching. Yeah, that thing's definitely starting to pop off there. Let's see here. Okay. Yep, so these are radar indicated threats, guys. So what that means is that on the tornado warning here, it just basically means that the radar has picked up rotation. As of now, there's no confirmation of a tornado on this storm. But like I said, all tornado warnings should be treated equally because, like I said, a tornado can easily quickly develop off of a tornado warning there. So let's see. Nick, I would keep an eye on it. see here. LV says raining here in DSM. Dew point rising quickly. Stay safe out there, LV. So as long as you're not in these warnings here, you should be pretty good. Yeah, this is really just the south central side of Nebraska we're watching right now. For between damaging winds and that tornadic activity there. Like I said, this whole yellow polygon, guys, this area here, like I was mentioning, this area here is, like I said, there's a potential for nearly hurricane force winds on that storm there. So, that includes like Grand Island, Ravenna, Loop City, Henderson, Harvard, Clay Center, Shickley, Hebron, Edgar, Oak, which Oak's actually in Angus and Ruskin's in that tornado warning side of that storm. So, so not only in this area do we have the potential for like 70-mile-an-hour winds, near hurricane force winds, but we also do have ourselves that tornado warning there in effect as well, which basically it's a radar indicated threat as of right now. Not seeing any debris, which is a good sign. Hopefully they'll cancel that warning here soon, which I think they're probably going to remove here pretty soon. We got 12 minutes until it naturally expires, but we'll see. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, after this tornado warning gets expired, guys, I'm gonna show you guys the latest outlook and stuff like that from the Storm Prediction Center. So we'll get over all that stuff here in a minute. We just gotta finish up this last little tornado warning here, and then we'll get into some more of those other things. Oh, I think it just expired actually. Let's see. Let me await confirmation on this end, and then I will let you know. My screen. Oh, yep, it turned yellow, so that means it is, or orange. So, yep, no longer a tornado warning in effect. Okay, cool. All right, so, yeah, let me hop you guys over here real quickly. We still need to watch this storm, though, because like I was saying, 70-mile-an-hour winds, that's still really, really nasty. So, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and bring y'all over here to the SPC outlook overall. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna bring y'all over here now. So the day one outlook here for today. This is today's outlook regarding tornado potential. Got ourselves a 10% hatch risk. So basically the potential of EF2 plus tornadic activity up there in northeastern portions of Missouri, central and eastern Iowa, and even a portion out there towards like western Illinois. We got ourselves a 10% risk for tornadoes. We'll definitely need to keep an eye out there for that. 5% chance across the brown. Still a decent tornado probability, more than likely on the lower end of the scale if we did get some. Same thing for the dark green, low end, 2% chance, which is very, very low. But yeah, so that's where our tornado probability is here for later today. Large hail, we got ourselves a large 30% hatch risk area across that red for Iowa, Missouri, and portions of Illinois, where we are seeing the potential of maybe 2+ inch hail in diameter. So we're talking some pretty large hail potential out there in that region up there towards the upper Midwest. 15% chance across the areas here in the yellow, 5% chance across the green, and same thing with damaging winds here, 15% chance across the yellow. Mostly the wind gusts should remain between 60 and 70 mile per hour winds later on today, and of course we have that 5% chance as well across that green color. So that right there, my friends, that is the convective outlook here for later on today. But yeah, currently, let's see if I was to hop you guys over here back to the Storm Prediction Center. This is our current outlook, our valid day one outlook. If I was to go ahead and zoom in a little bit for you guys so you guys can see it a little better. Yeah, so there you go. So we have a large enhanced risk here. That's the valid outlook. 10% SIG risk out there towards Kansas and Nebraska. So potential for a couple strong tornadoes out in those regions there. We got that damaging wind risk. So that's where that MCS just came in. So we obviously did just see that big burst of convection that rolled through. There's your 30% risk for damaging winds, and we have seen numerous reports of damaging winds on that line there, in which, like I said, that's right where that 10% SIG risk is too. Also hail, 30% SIG risk, potential for 2+ inches in diameter, so some pretty big hail out there. But yeah, so that's where your valid risk is. So that is the current outlook that we have, but obviously for later on today is the first one we looked at there overall. But yeah. So I just wanted to mention that with you guys. Just wanted to get that clear with y'all. Also, what I wanted to do is show you guys the day 3 outlook here too. So this is for Thursday at this point. So coming up for Thursday, we got ourselves Another risk for severe weather out there towards like the southern Midwest, the southwestern, southeast of the United States. So portions of the southern plains you can kind of see going up towards the Ohio Valley. So another risk for severe weather coming up here for basically here for Thursday. So we'll need to be on the lookout there for those days as well. But yes, let's go ahead and hop on back to radar though. Just wanted to go ahead and give a little brief update on the Storm Prediction Center, stuff like that for you guys, and just to let you guys know what the current risk and stuff like that is at. So right now we are watching a severe thunderstorm warning for the possibility here of 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we're talking near hurricane force wind gusts on this storm here. This is out there in south central Nebraska. Okay, so this is south central Nebraska. So a little bit of a heads up out there towards like Grand Island. That's kind of like the main area included in this warning, which Grand Island's a pretty populated area, So just a bit of a heads up there towards like Grand Island, Central City areas here, Geneva. We have like Hazard, Ravenna, Loop City, so a lot of these smaller cities here, just mostly around the Grand Island area. We definitely need to keep an eye out there for it. Once again, this is in south central Nebraska, guys, capable of producing hurricane force winds, or near hurricane force winds, I should say, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Hurricane force is 75 plus, or 74 plus. It's one of the two. But yeah, we're getting near hurricane force winds regardless. So we'll need to definitely keep an eye out there for that. As of now, like I said, we did just cancel our tornado warnings we had in effect here, which is good news, of course. But obviously this line has had the history of producing tornadoes, which we already did get a confirmed tornado out of this, in which obviously that is still what we need to look out there for. There's still going to be that potential that we could get ourselves a couple of tornadoes there. But we'll definitely need to watch out there for that. Hopefully not, but like I said, we'll keep you all updated on this. Let's see here. Haunted says, I hate interrupting. Let's see. Omaha, Lincoln later on. My 13-year broken back. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Need to hear. Race mover, thanks. Yes, so for Lincoln, yeah, let me do you a favor, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the recovery process is quick and all that. So yeah, so you're gonna have to watch out for the next several hours. Honestly, it looks like some storms could roll through between 6 a.m. Continue throughout pretty much the late morning. Then we work our way over into the evening. A couple more showers and thunderstorms possible, but you could have a break there around the early afternoon. But take that with a grain of salt. Like I was saying, models are not perfect. They, especially the HRRR, they've been kind of iffy with this whole event. So. But yeah, so Haunted, I would keep it out there for it throughout the morning. Should have a break maybe in the early afternoon. Then later on in the evening, we could see a little bit more shower and thunderstorm activity. Let's see here. What does South Dakota look like? South Dakota, really not a whole lot. Not a whole lot going on up there. Just the southeastern side, got a couple of crapvection storms, I call them. Basically just a bunch of low-end thunderstorms, nothing too big. We could get some thunder and lightning out of them and a bit of heavy rain, but honestly, not really anything too significant. Not really worried about that area. Yeah, no, what we got to look out for is just this bow segment here that we've been watching for the last little bit here, this little MCS. And let's see here. Yeah, so you can actually see we have like this big bowing segment overall. So what's going on is we're getting these strong winds that are just kind of pushing out against this whole storm here. And like I was saying, on the northern edge, sometimes you can get a bit of buckling in like little areas of rotation that can kick off, in which we have seen. That's what we were watching there a little bit ago. We had several areas of rotation just previously with those tornado warnings we were watching, and including one confirmed tornado that was on the ground for a while. We'll actually go ahead and go back to that here. Let's go ahead and hop back to our correlation coefficient view. Let's actually go back to about 100 frames, and we'll take a look at that. But yeah, we did have a confirmed tornado on this line here. We'll still need to watch out for that. It's still not in the clear yet, even though we don't have any tornado warnings. Those just got canceled. Like I was saying, that is definitely, yeah. There you go. There's that debris signature there from earlier. Hey, you see that? How that kind of popped up there, and then just did its own little thing. But yeah, no, that was a confirmed tornado earlier. Like I said, right now, while we don't have tornado warnings, like I said, we still need to watch out there for them because, while we're currently tornado warning free, that could definitely change in a matter of a minute or so. Let's see here. Is that stuff in Nebraska going there? Yeah, so that's what we're watching right now. This is all in Nebraska here. And like I said, we're going to have to watch out for this for the rest of the morning as this continues eastbound, and a little bit more thunderstorm activity later on in the afternoon, evening for after this is possible. Let's see here. Got some hail in Sioux Falls earlier. Wow. Yeah, my stepdad, he actually got some hail up in Kentucky here earlier. Got a new mesoscale discussion. What's all this about here? Severe wind gusts likely with brief tornadoes possible. Let me go ahead and show you guys this real quickly. Got to bring in my Twitter. Show you guys the latest. Yep, so this is coming straight from the forecasters in Norman, Oklahoma. This is the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center. They are considering, well, they were actually talking about a new watch, which I think they already issued, which they did, in which you could actually see here, there's that Boeing segment we were watching, the whole system we're paying attention to. They did say severe wind gusts likely with brief tornadoes possible. That's basically in that severe thunderstorm warning area and a little bit further, which, like I said, yeah, we've been watching a lot of damaging winds on that storm there. Which, yeah, it's gotten pretty brutal. Actually, if we hop you guys back over there, you can see from that Boeing segment, we've had a lot of reports of damaging winds, like 65 miles an hour, 66, 60, 61, 67, 58, 55. Some pretty strong ones out there. Let me do an update on power outages. I don't know if it'll update that quickly, but let's take a look and see what we got going on there. Wouldn't be surprised if we got some. We got a couple power outages up there in that north-central side of Kansas perspective. About 3,000 people without power in Kansas right now. See here, Texas, about 3,000 nearly as well. Not a whole lot of power outages, thankfully. But unfortunately, I do think that's going to be increasing later on today as we continue to see more and more severe weather activity. But as of now, it's not super high on the power outage activity. Wouldn't be surprised, though, to see those values do increase out there in that southern side, just considering the fact that, we did get multiple damaging wind reports. I'm sure there's down trees. I'm sure there's down power lines all over that place, just considering we've had nearly hurricane force winds in some areas. That definitely really wouldn't be super surprising. Anyway, so we got 16 minutes left on this warning, guys. They did put a tornado possible tag. Does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado. It just means that given the conditions, given the the current setup here, there's a possibility that tornadoes can form in this area. So we need to watch out there for that. Also, like I was saying, we have penny-size hail, which is not really a problem. Penny-size hail is not considered severe, but we do have 60-mile-per-hour winds. Actually did downgrade that, thankfully. So from 70 now to 60 overall. So we're still seeing the potential for damaging winds out there, more upper-level tropical storm force wind gusts being possible. So we have Grand Island included. We have Loop City, Ashton, St. Paul. This is not Minnesota. This is Nebraska. Once again, south-central Nebraska. Let's see here. Yeah, so Grand Island heading there towards Central City. We got Aurora. See Geneva, see Davenport, Davenport maybe. See Sarenville, see Giltner, and Phillips area. So heads up to you guys. Not too much longer, about 15 more minutes left on that overall. But yeah, let's go and take a look here back at the rotation. Gotta keep our eyes peeled with this velocity here. Because, like I said, we've had a lot of rotations pop up on this storm here. Yeah, unfortunately, the radar is getting a little further away from the storms, so data coming in is going to be a little more difficult to kind of see. But we still got something here, so that's definitely good news. But as of now, I'm not seeing any areas of rotation. As of now, we are looking okay. Let's see here. Look at that bow. And some wind. Oh, yeah, Davis. Yeah, this thing's been producing some pretty nasty wind gusts. Like I said, we had 67 was the biggest one out of this. Definitely pretty hefty. 67 mile-an-hour wind gusts. Had a couple 66, 65. It's been a little windy with that there. 68. Holy cow. Towards Phillipsburg earlier. That's 802. Actually, that was not that long ago. That's non-thunderstorm winds. That's just strong flow pushing against the back side of that bow. So it's still strong back here. Even after that bow echo rolls through, it's still going to be strong winds after that. So don't expect those winds to immediately drop once that bow rolls through. Now, they might drop a little bit, but there's still going to be the potential for some strong winds even behind it. So keep that in mind. Definitely keep that in mind there. Also got a flash flood warning. Let's go check a look at that. Up in northeast Nebraska. Let's see, out there south of Wakefield. 58 minutes, not many people included on that one. So that's good news. So not much going on there. Let's see. And, of course, that big severe warning there for that bow segment. Let's see here. Let's go and take a look down towards South Kansas, towards Wichita. Got a couple storms popping on out there. Let's do a quick little velocity check. Not really seeing anything rotating, which is good. Good. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, we are... Yeah, not looking too bad. We got a couple thunderstorms out there towards the Dallas-Fort Worth region too, but kind of more showers and thunder showers. Small thunderstorms going on out there. Nothing too wild. Yeah, the main thing here is just this big MCS, this big bow that we've seen here. I think it's really kind of really spreading out there. Let me take a look at the meso-analysis. I want to see what's going on here. So we're going to bring y'all along with me to the meso-analysis real quickly. So if you don't know what meso-analysis is, basically a way for me to look at the atmospheric ingredients, kind of seeing what's going on. So yeah, we got a lot of instability, a lot of thunderstorm juice ahead of that. So we got a lot of warm inflow. So that's explaining why this thing was doing pretty well. Also, our winds very, very strong. Very, very strong lower level winds, about 40, 45 knot lower level jet. That's pretty strong. And in some cases, that can produce some significant tornadoes. Let's see here. 500 millibar winds, so that's about 50 knots, about 40, about on the top side. So that's still okay, but it's actually considered kind of I don't know. I wouldn't say higher or really, really low, but it's nothing special. But yeah, those lower level winds though, that's really driving a lot of interesting activity with the storms here. So yeah, up in our atmosphere, the lower level winds are really moving, and we got a little change in wind direction too with our upper atmosphere winds. They do change a little bit to the northeast here, and like I said, a big pool of instability, a lot of fuel for these storms out there. So what's going on is essentially we're getting a lot of warm inflow. So we're getting a lot of warm air coming in from this side here, and we're getting a lot of cooler air coming in from the back sides here. So it's just kind of like a swap. We're pushing out cold air, we're bringing in warm air, and it's just a big convective cycle. But this thing is quite an air breathing beast, I'll tell you that. I got 10 minutes left on that warning there. We're getting close to the end of it, y'all. It's getting close. I got 60 mile per hour wind gust, penny size hail on this one. Still got to keep an eye out there for it. Also, like I said, we're still not in the clear yet. Even when this warning does get expired here, I'm not even sure. They might even extend that warning. More than likely they will. More than likely we're going to get another extension. I would definitely say. But like I said, we're not even in the clear of tornadoes yet, unfortunately. So we still need to watch out for those. Still got to watch out for those. Let's see here. Yeah, so heads up towards areas in the future path. Like I said, this could impact areas near Lincoln. Let's see, Columbus. Let's see here, towards Ord. Maybe if we're talking long stretch, this thing could work its way towards Omaha. Let me pick up on the models here. Let's see what the HRRR has to show us here. 07 Zulu. There we go. Go ahead and get this all loaded up and rendered. Yeah, so this is the future models. So as we approach our way down in time, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, it does have Omaha getting hit later on in the morning. It's a big mess according to HRRR, honestly. It's not really lining up very well. To be quite frank with you, the models is not doing very good with this event here. Let me try another model. We'll use the NAM model here, which I feel like the NAM's done a little better on this event, not going to lie. Let's see here. But still kind of similar there. So yeah, watch out for later on this morning here out there towards like Omaha. Still a lot of disagreement between those two models, so it's Obviously needs to be taken with a grain of salt, no matter what model you're looking at, because there's just not a lot of agreement with that. So in reality, there's just not a whole lot we know about this. There's still, a lot of stuff that we need to monitor, and there's a lot we don't know about it. Let's see here. Panda, as of now, there's no areas that's in a tornado warning right now, so we are good. I can already tell you that you're good in your area right now. Unless you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, you guys are pretty good as of right now. We got 8 minutes left on this guy, though, so not too much longer. We're almost out of the warning, but I think we're going to see if they extend that warning or not. It's getting down to the window here, so they should. If they're going to do it, they're going to do it here soon. So I'm going to say they might issue another severe thunderstorm warning or two. We'll see. See what they end up doing with that. Because, like I was mentioning here, the mesoscale discussion, that's what I was trying to say, from the Storm Prediction Center, they did mention here that on this here, severe wind gusts likely, brief tornadoes possible, they issued this this is valid until 4:15 a.m. Central Time, which it's 3:38 Central Time right now. So that's still a little bit to go. They did issue a watch ahead of this little MCS, though. So we do got to, let's see here. We do got to watch ahead of this. Why is my watch is not pulling up on this program here? Let me try this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see that tornado watch in effect there. So, yeah, that includes, including Lincoln. Yeah, Lincoln's in that tornado watch there. It's just shy of Omaha. Just want to go ahead and bring that up real quickly for you guys, let y'all know. But yeah, so we got to watch out for that. That tornado watch expires, I believe, at, let's see, when does that watch expire? 8 a.m. Central, so 9 a.m. Eastern. So we still got a little ways to go. Tabletop, not a whole lot of anything interesting going on for those days as of now. Like I said, we just got to watch out for today, tomorrow, really now until Thursday. We got to keep an eye on. But anything after Thursday, we don't have any convective risks for. So, like I said, we're taking this day by day, my friend. All right, 6 minutes left here. Let's see. We're going to take a look for rotation. Going to keep an eye on this. Let's see here. Yeah, I ain't seeing much rotation on that, so it's good. Yeah, like I was saying, we're getting a little farther away from radar. Oh, there they go. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to do that. So they re-extended that warning there, which now includes Clay County, Fillmore County, I see Greeley County as well. Probably some more of other counties too that weren't listed. But yeah, there you go. There's a new warning. I had a feeling they're going to do that. So that does now include Central City, areas by York, Central City included. See Greeley Center, Timber Creek. See Ord is included as well. So yeah, heads up to you guys. There you go. Local MEDAR station still reporting. Let's see, 4:15 a.m. That was 30. No. Wait a minute. That was like 25 minutes ago? 25 minutes ago? Still reporting 33 mile an hour winds on that on there. That's ahead of the storm too. That's ahead of the bow. That's just your inflow. So basically your warm air that's just kind of folding in here. That's what's reading 33. So that's not even the line pushing through. Like I said, behind the line there we've had reports of like, see, your 67 I think is our highest. We had 166 as well. Man, yeah, but they're getting ready to remove the back warning there. So we got 4 minutes left on that one. So we got ourselves 34 on the new warning they issued. So, wow, dude. Yeah, look at this thing. Thing's basically like a landicane. I mean, like I said, we did have a warning earlier, not now. that was near hurricane force winds, which we got near hurricane force. I mean, we had 67. That's like upper level tropical storm force winds. Hurricanes like 74 plus, I think. 74, 75 miles an hour or higher is hurricane force. Yeah, also got to keep an eye on behind the storm too, because obviously we had that bow echo roll through, that big bow segment. There's still going to be some strong winds on the backside, guys. Got to keep it out there for that. There's still going to be some strong, cooler air coming in, and honestly, this is just going to create this big cold pool, which might even hurt storms developing later today. It's kind of what I'm thinking, because basically, you get this big MCS or this big Boeing storm here. It depends on daylight heating, man. If it can reheat the surface, if it can, basically bring it back up, then maybe we'll have a chance for severe weather later on today. But given right now, this storm is definitely creating like this big pool of cold air, which storms need to ingest warm air, not cold air. So because the storm's bringing down a lot of cooler air from our mid-level atmosphere, this is cooling things down back there. Yeah, it's also bringing in a lot of cooler air from the west too. Where is this? This is out here in Nebraska, my friend. Yep. So we're watching Nebraska. We got all kinds of storms popping off though. And we hop down here towards Kansas too. Got a lot of storms. Currently sub-severe. These guys aren't really anything of concern right now. Let's do a quick velocity check, because why not? Let's just see what we got going on there. It's always good to check. Not seeing much on that right now. Let's check up towards Oklahoma City. Nothing more than just a bunch of showers and some low-end thunderstorms. Yeah, just a couple thunderstorms out there towards the south of Dallas too. Not a whole lot. Okay, we're about to lose that back to severe warning, but they did extend that. So we got York included. We have Stromsburg, Central City, St. Paul. Remember, this is not Minnesota. This is South Nebraska. Loop City, Coatesville, North Loop. Anything for Cincinnati, says Cindy. So yeah, later today we're gonna have to watch out for areas. Sorry, tomorrow. My bad. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be the day we're gonna have to watch out for. Today there might be a possibility for a couple of thunderstorms, but you're in we call it general thunderstorm threat, which basically just means a couple of booms of thunder is possible. But we're not expecting anything severe for Cleveland today. But Wednesday we do have a little bit of a risk we'll need to address. But yeah, we'll definitely be here for you guys Wednesday. Keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, so toward possible tag, we got 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny size hail. Let's see, towards Ord, North Loop, Greeley Center. Let's see here, Woolbach, Fullerton. Let's see, Belgrade, Timber Creek. Yeah, there goes that back warning there. So that is no longer there. Let's see here. But yeah, so we just got that one warning we're watching out for now. See, we got Geneva, we got York, Central City, Aurora, Coatesville. Let's do a little velocity check over here and see. Yep, not really seeing anything rotating, so that's a good sign. You're welcome, Cindy. No problem. Hunter says developing convergence on the cell east of KITT. Where's that at? Oh, it's down here. Gotcha. Cell to the east. Yeah, we got quite the blob, quite the blob of a storm out there. There's a lot of these little thunder showers. Yeah, these are not really helping the situation out here, which is good news, of course. Let's see here. So yeah, we definitely got to keep an eye out this for this bow, guys, because like I said, we still have the possibility of some damaging winds on this here. Let's see here. Seems like it has lost a little bit of its kick though, but dude, when that thing started going, man, that thing took off and went. I mean, like, look at that thing. We definitely really picked off with that. Let's see. Yeah, but she's still going to be capable of damaging winds and some tornadoes over the next little bit. So, still not out of the woods yet, guys. But as of now, we're looking all right. Other than that severe thunderstorm warning, but just 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny hail. If you're ahead of it, honestly, whoop, got a new warning. Where's that for? Jefferson County, Nebraska. Interesting. Where's this for? Oh, it's over here. Nice. So that's still shy of Lincoln. Let's see, 43 minutes out there. So Beaver Crossing, Friend, see Dorchester, Western, Wilbur, Swanton, see Dakin and Tobus. Also DeWitt and Utica. You guys are included in that warning now. New warning 42 minutes ago. Let's see here. Yeah, remember, we still have that Tor Possible tag. Once again, a Tornado Possible tag does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado, but it does mean that there is, given the environment, considering we do have a pretty strong wind shear field, in our upper atmosphere. We got some pretty strong wind shear. Like I said, we're talking, in some cases, significant lower level winds, about 45, 50 knots, which of northerlies, that's pretty strong. Northeasterlies in our mid levels, which those winds are very strong. Those winds are definitely very, very strong down there. So definitely need to still consider that. And also, like I was saying, on this bow here, quite a storm if you play it in motion there. Like I was mentioning here, there's going to be some damaging winds potential on this here even still. Actually, you know what? We just reported still some pretty strong winds, 55, 56. Considering, what's considered to be damaging is winds that are 58 miles an hour or more, in which, we've had quite a few of those over that damaging. Like I said, our greatest one's 67. We've had a 66, 62, 60, 61. 62. Oh, that's a new one. Look at that new report coming in that says, wow, that's 9 minutes ago. 62 miles an hour. That's before it even hit. Wow. Look at that. So there's 62 mile per hour winds out there by Geneva and like kind of southeastern Nebraska. Let's see here. Some new developments south of Hastings. Where's Hastings at? Let's see. Let me take a look at that. South of Hastings. Talking about this? Yeah, I don't think that's going to do. Or this down here in Kansas. Yeah, no, honestly, not as worried about this side of the storm as I am the top right quadrant. That is usually where you see your heaviest, in terms of tornadic activity, because sometimes you can get some buckling on that northern side of the bow, and of course, damaging winds and stuff like that there too. See here, but yeah, so we got Geneva, we have let's see here, Benedict, Stromsburg, Polk, Clarks, Central City, see Elba, Loop City. It's up to you guys. Greeley Center, 1.5-inch hail reports. I haven't seen any of them yet. Yeah, I haven't seen any hail reports out of this out. Chronic says, about what time should I start to honestly, Chronic, like I said, dude, you shouldn't worry about the storms. I get they're a little nerve-wracking, but don't worry about it, my friend. West Tennessee, honestly, yeah, you're not even in that big of a threat today. You got a little marginal, far western side, not Nothing too big, Chronic. You should be good, man. Nothing to stress over. Just keep an eye on the weather throughout the day. As there is a possibility for there is a possibility for a couple strong to potentially severe storms out there today. But honestly, yeah, nothing too concerning. Let's see here. What's up, Andy? Thanks for keeping us posted. No problem. Can I check on Gettysburg, South Dakota? Yeah, I can do that real quickly for you. Since we don't got no naders going on, I can do that real fast. South Dakota, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's much going on out there. Yeah, you're good. You're far up north. Anything up in South Dakota that's anything quote-unquote concerning, it's just a couple of storms out there towards like the southeast side. We got a little bit of storm activity. You could probably tell a bit of thunder, but yeah, I'm not concerned about these ones, honestly. Probably not going to be anything severe. Yeah, so Geneva's getting that too. Coming up on Central City is where you're going to start to notice those winds increasing. Same thing for Ord. It's definitely starting to pick up for some of those regions there. Got to keep an eye out there for rotation too, once again, guys, because we can have some spin-ups on this, which we have had a confirmed tornado on this storm already. So it was a little bit ago. Hopefully we won't have another one, but I want to tell you it's a real possibility. Not trying to scare anybody, of course, but I want to just keep y'all weather aware, keep you guys updated, and just let y'all know. Let me hop down to the south just a tad. Yeah, keeping it out there towards Wichita. Got a pretty strong storm to the east there. Kind of an embedded supercell. Actually, I don't even know if it's rotating. Let me check that. Yeah, no, that's there you go. There's a bit of a supercell there. It's a bit broad rotation there, but I tell you what, definitely keep an eye on that storm. That thing's a little interesting. Yeah, it's kind of embedded there. It's down there in southeastern Kansas to south, kind of east of Wichita. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. We're gonna check up more on that storm there more frequently. Let's see here. Okay, 21 more minutes. Tor possible tags, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny hail on that storm there. So heads up to you guys. Also to the east of that warning, we got ourselves Western Swanton, Dorchester, Friend, Beaver Crossing, 36 minutes, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny size hail. Drew says, where is this at? This is down here in south central Nebraska here, my friend. Let's see out there. Right now, the warnings for Central City, St. Paul. Once again, this is Nebraska, not Minnesota. We got Ord, let's see, Aurora, and Geneva. Let's see, Tor possible tag. Penny hail, 60 mile per hour winds. East of that, we got 60 mile per hour wind gusts towards Dorchester, Friend, Beaver Crossing, Western, Dakin, Tobus, Swanton area. Let's see. Yeah, about 20 minutes on that big warning there. Also Tor possible, guys. So still going to keep it out there for some rotation. Hopefully we don't have any more. Yeah, we've had a lot of quite a bit of rotation on that line back as it was right towards KUEX. Yeah, back in the earlier stages of that Bow Echo, it was quite nasty with rotation. It looks like it's probably calmed down a little bit. Drew, there has been confirmed tornadoes tonight, yes. Unfortunately. Yeah, those even what's even more unfortunate is that the weather service, they didn't get to the warning until like 8 minutes after it was already on the ground. But the good news about that is it was mostly rural areas. I don't think there was anybody included that was in the area. I think it was mostly just woods. take a look up there towards Iowa. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a couple cells popping off out here. Couple storms east of Des Moines. Not anything concerning. We do got a pretty strong storm out there near Ida Grove, though. Maybe a little bit of hail on that. We'll see. Let's see. Do I have a closer radar to... Yeah, it's hard to tell. Try this one. Yeah, there could be a little bit of hail on that storm out there towards Carroll. Let's see, towards Wall Lake area. Let's see. So we got severe thunderstorm warning, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny size hail. So we got Dakin, Tobis, Western, Swanton, Friend. Let's see here, Dorchester, Beaver Crossing, Cordova, and Utica. Yeah, that's true, Drew. That's actually why I went live. Really went live for you guys tonight is because the nocturnal tornado threat. People are first of all asleep during the nighttime, and like I was saying, of course, for the people who are awake, and there's a lot of people that worry about the storms. And like I said, I hope just trying to be here to help out as much as I can. Especially at nighttime, knowing that it's hard to see anything out there. Because it's pitch black outside, so it's a little hard to see, and therefore we got to really rely on radar. But just glad to be here for you guys. A lot of people are in bed right now because it's early morning. Let's see. Trying to find. Yeah, hopefully, it sucks that Nebraska doesn't have good cameras. Their cams are just like still pictures, unfortunately. We do got some in Iowa, I think, though. We could probably tune into. Let's see here. See if we can tune up toward that one cell. Oh wait, hold on. Iowa might be the same way too. Man, some of these sites or some of these states here are not really the best per se. Let's see how long we got left. We got 16 minutes to y'all on that big warning. I got 31 minutes on the eastern warning there. So yep, so 16 more minutes left. Not too long, y'all. Yeah, still got to keep an eye on it. We're going to keep on checking velocity too. Just got to check for spin ups because like I was saying, sometimes you can get some spin ups there. See, should be an interesting afternoon in Northwest Illinois. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye out there for it, my friend. Let's see. I mean, we do got that enhanced risk out there, so we will certainly keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, models are not lining up very good with this event here, unfortunately. Yeah, so out there towards Omaha area, guys, just a bit of a heads up for y'all. Later this morning, I should say, we're going to have ourselves, oh, shoot, got a considerable severe there. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to have ourselves, a lot of those thunderstorms persisting through Omaha probably later on throughout this morning. Numerous of those could be possible. Let's see, where's that severe for? I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing with that. It's probably for front of the line here. What did that say that was at for Nebraska? 70 mile an hour winds. There you go. Let's see here. 44 minutes on that one. New warning for Bartlett, Chambers, Taylor, Burwell. See Erickson, Sargent, and Comstock. 70 mile an hour wind gusts on that one. Let's see here. So, yeah, Central City, we still got that warning in effect, guys. So we have York, Greeley, North Loop, 13 minutes. That main one's almost over with. Let's see. Robert, dude, coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate that very much, saying thank you for doing this. I hope you gain a bunch of followers. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Honestly, that is much appreciated. You definitely didn't have to do that. Like I said, for the most part, guys, I just do this because I love the weather. I love tracking it and helping you guys out. Obviously, like I said, the donations and stuff, they really do help out. So the people who have donated, thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. You guys help keep me rolling, help keep the programs up and running, which I really appreciate, and help support me. But I really appreciate it. But like I said, in terms of things, this channel's not really for making money. I mean, just enough so I can survive really is all I care about. But the main thing here is just keeping you guys weather updated and weather aware. But honestly, though, thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That is much appreciated, my friend, and very, very much, very, very generous of you. So thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Truly means a lot to me. You know what I want to see, though? I do want to hop over to satellite view, guys. I'm curious to see what that looks like on sat. I didn't even think about that. Let's see the satellite view. Holy cow. All right, look at this, y'all. Here's the satellite imagery from this this MCS we just had. Look at that big blob there. That's wow. Yeah, you can't really tell its Boeing shape as much as you can on radar from satellite view. And you can see all that other convection down to the south of that there too. All this is not as big of a concern, obviously. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, but like I said, guys, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is out there towards central Kansas. Sorry, I keep on saying Kansas. Central Nebraska. So heads up out there towards Burwell, guys. Bartlett, Taylor, Sargent, Comstock, and Chambers. Heads up to you guys out there. Like I said, we have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we're talking near hurricane force wind gusts being possible. 0.75-inch hail, which is penny-size hail. So we'll definitely need to keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, so like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 0.75-inch hail, and we'll keep an eye out there for that. For the main warning here, let's see. Towards Central City, got 11 minutes here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, penny hail, and a tornado possible tag. So, like I said, tornado possible does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado, because at that point there would be a tornado warning if there was an immediate danger, which at this moment there's not. But it basically means that, given the circumstances, given the environment with this storm here, it's capable of producing tornadoes in the long stretch. And as of now, it doesn't look like it's any tornadic concern. But like I said, it's just going to need to be observed for the next little bit. We got 10 minutes left on that warning, though, so not too much longer. Also got an eastern extent to that warning. This one's a little bit longer, 25 minutes, towards Friend, Dorchester, Beaver Crossing, Dakin, Swanton, and Western. So heads up to you guys out there. Just a bit of a heads up out there towards you folks. Let's see here. Going to head up here towards Kansas. Yeah, it's starting to get more growth up in Kansas, it kind of looks like here. Got this big line here trying to develop. Got a little chicken nugget of a storm over here and here. Nothing severe out of those guys as of now, though. But I will keep an eye on them. Yeah, really just got to watch out for that. Really that northern extent there. Still 70-mile-an-hour wind potential. Holy cow! I see why they did. No way, dude. Guys, we just reported hurricane force winds. 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which just reported at Ord Airport in Valley County, Nebraska. That's why they issued that considerable severe. Wow. So, goodness. Yeah, that was at 8:51 UTC. It's currently 9:06 UTC, so that would have been 4:51 Eastern, 3:51 Central. 75-mile-per-hour wind gust was just reported on that ASOS station. That is, wow. That is just That's crazy. See, Bartlett, Chambers, got another 55, just got reported, 59 as well. Comstock, Sergeant Taylor, let's see here, Rose, Amelia, heads up to you guys. Y'all are in that warning, and those winds are heading your way. Richard says, what are we thinking about northern Indiana / southern Michigan for Wednesday? So you basically mean tomorrow. Gotcha. We got a slight risk. Level 2 threat for southern Michigan, portions out there in central western Ohio, and a bit of Indiana, of course. 5% tornado risk. 5% tornado risk, 5% wind, 15% hail. So mostly a hail threat, actually, which is interesting. Let's see here. Oh, they also updated the winds on this one to 70. Yeah, look at that, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So they're just because of that, they're probably going to extend that warning again. Considering it's still at 70 mile per hour wind gusts, they're going to extend that warning again more than likely. Yeah, this it's been quite the bow. I'll tell you what. Yeah, they did just extend that to a 70 as well. This one's still 60 on the far eastern stretch. Yeah, 7 minutes, so they're probably going to issue another warning over in these areas here. Let's see here. Tennessee's not much of a threat today, Dove. Not Dove, Dove, I think it is. But yeah, so not much of a problem. Yeah, western Tennessee, we have a little marginal out there towards like Memphis. Not really anything super wild, but yeah, if you live out there in western Tennessee, just be a little weather aware today. A couple thunderstorms, possibly severe, towards Memphis, maybe a little bit north. Thank you, Sheila, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, leave a like. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It'll be much appreciated. That way you guys can stay weather aware and updated. Don't ask for much on this channel, guys, but if you guys could, that way it makes me feel better knowing that you guys have a way of, receiving, coverage, which obviously, like I said, we'll be here anytime we can. Especially nights like tonight, there's sometimes I can be live here for you guys at nighttime and cover this while everybody else is off. So, like I said, if you are enjoying the night coverage, just consider subscribing. That's all I really ask, guys. Is Detroit safe? Yeah, Detroit should mostly be fine. So, yeah, today Detroit's not at risk. Tomorrow is Detroit's risk. So, we'll keep an eye out there, Tim, for tomorrow. Detroit has a slight risk tomorrow. Level 2 threat. So, yeah, just keep an eye on it. But, yeah, you should be good for today. Let's see. Is Northeast Kansas going to be affected by these storms? Yeah, so Northeast Kansas is already being affected by some of those storms right now. Which we are in a severe threat out there. Definitely, we'll keep an eye on it. Currently, none of these guys as of right now is severe, which is good news. These guys are all sub-severe, so not really anything too problematic right now out of these guys. But yeah, really, right now we just got to be paying attention to these guys up here. Yeah, they're probably going to issue a new warning here very, very soon. More than likely. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 5 minutes left on that one. They did upgrade that wind to 70 again. 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So like I said, we're talking nearly hurricane force winds. Actually, we already reported hurricane force winds. 75 mile per hour wind gusts were reported a little bit ago, guys. 8:51 UTC. This was what? 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, we reported 75 mile per hour winds here. Like, wow, quite an MCS there. Yeah, we're going to have to quite the potential for an outbreak today, guys, unfortunately. Like I said, given the latest SPC outlook, we've got that pretty decent 10% hatch risk for tornadoes, 30% chance for significant hail, and, like I was saying, a bit of, damaging winds, too. Not as much for damaging winds. Today's threat's mostly going to be for hail and, of course, tornadoes there, too. But, yeah. Let's see. Bryce says, just got back on. What direction's all this going? Basically eastward. Eastward, northeastward. Let's see here. Let's see. Do I know the threat for Iowa today? Let's see here. So here's the threat. Here, you should be able to tell where you're at based off on the map here. So we got that level 3 threat, which is today's greatest concern across the orange. Level 2 threat, which is the middle threat for today, across the yellow, and that level 1 threat, which is across the dark green. So obviously, today's greatest concern will be up there towards central and southeastern Iowa. The valid outlook, like I said, this is our current outlook right now, which obviously we have that enhanced there for Nebraska, portions out there by Kansas, and which we do have that 30% wind risk. That's actually from that MCS we just experienced there. I got a new severe warning. I guarantee they put another one ahead of that. Yep, they're probably going to issue it right up in here. Which, yeah, considering what they just did, wouldn't be surprised. Unless it's... Oh, no, it's actually down here. Oh, wow. So we got a storm in Kansas now. Towards Eureka. Got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Towards Climax. Hamilton. Let's see here. Quincy. Yeah, toward possible tags. Quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely a little bit of turbulence on that back end storm. Yeah, we'll definitely watch out for that. What's up, No-Nos? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like I was saying, with that MCS we just saw, that the big bow, essentially. Unfortunately, we did have that confirmed tornado on it earlier. Like I said, the good news out of that, though, guys, is like I was mentioning, I think that tornado was mostly in non-populated areas. So we did get a confirmed tornado out of this bow, multiple areas of rotation, a couple tornado warnings, but like I said, regarding now, it's been pretty quiet regarding that. They're probably just going to allow that warning to expire, to be honest with you. We got 1 minute left. They're cutting it close. Regardless, we do got that 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, or 75-mile-per-hour wind gust that we reported. That was up there in Ord, which is basically central Nebraska here. Let's see, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there, and Penny Hail. So that's still 31 minutes. We still got a while on that one. Let's see here. Also 16 minutes on this one here towards Dorchester, Friend, and Beaver Crossing. See, Untamed supposed to be rough later for us. Yeah, it's going to get a little rough out there towards the upper Midwest here for today. We've got that enhanced risk, that level 3 there. 10% SIG Tor, 30% SIG Hail, and of course 15% wind, non-SIG. So yeah, mostly just a hail and tornado threat for today. We've got to watch out for. Let's see here. Lincoln, Nebraska, storm heading here. So yeah, Lincoln, obviously you guys are right here. We do got a storm in that area, but it's not a big concern. Let's see here. Yeah, we do got some storms coming up towards your region. So it's going to get stormy here in the next little bit. Oh, got a tornado warning. Where's that for? Oh, shoot. That's up there in Kansas. Oh, lordy. Yeah, there you go. Tornado warning just got issued, guys. This is for Eureka. Towards Piedmont. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely is rotating pretty good on that one. Holy cow. See correlation coefficient. I think that might be clutter. Yeah, I think that's clutter. I don't think that's debris, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a radar here. That is a bit concerning. Turn the weather service radar there. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning there too. Yeah, it's got a hook there near Piedmont. Heads up to Piedmont. Make sure you're in your shelter, guys. Climax, Eureka, Neal, Hamilton, Quincy, in your shelters, guys. Yeah, definitely some strong rotation. We got a TVS there on radar too. Vortex signature. Wow. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on that one. Let's check out that new severe warning real quickly, guys. I think that's, yeah, there you go. I had a feeling they're going to do that. Tour possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 29 minutes to go on that one. They didn't extend that one for too long. Go back to that tornado warning in 1 second, guys. Give it a minute for the radar to update too. Yeah, so toward possible. That's for Osceola, Stromsburg, Fullerton, Greeley Center, Cordova. Yeah, some of those regions out there towards York. Oh yeah, let's hop back to that tornado warning. Yeah, this is our main. Oh, that's interesting. Did that just kind of fall apart? That latest radar scan kind of looks like it just kind of fell apart, but we'll see. Like I said, could be just one scan. Obviously, storms are also known to recycle very quickly, so regardless, like I was saying, you know, on the ground or not, you need to treat tornado warnings equally. You need to treat them equally. So heads up there towards Piedmont, Climax, Eureka, Neal, Hamilton, and Quincy areas there. Oh, got a new warning. Let's see, where's that guy for? Up and it hasn't popped up yet. Let's see. There you go. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail on that one. That's out there by Petersburg, Tilden, Clearwater, Brunswick, up there in basically kind of northeastern Nebraska. Yeah, there you go. See, that's exactly what I was telling you guys. Just a bad radar scan there. There you go. Rotations there. Let's see. No identifications. We don't have any debris as of now, which is good. But obviously, she is definitely rotating. North of Piedmont. Heads up towards Eureka. This is now in the state of Kansas, southeastern side. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Wow, things are starting to pop off now. So yeah, southeastern Kansas out there. So Piedmont's in the warning, Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Once again, heads up to y'all out there. Correlation coefficient. Once again, you're going to see me hop between these two scans quite a bit. So this is correlation coefficient. This will tell us if the radar has picked up debris. And of course, velocity here. This will let us know if there's rotation, there's rotation. Which as of now, this tornado warning is what we call a radar indicated threat. Basically just saying that the radar has picked up rotation. If it was radar confirmed, then that would mean that there's a debris signature. But as of now, that's not the case. But like I was saying, regardless of whatever it is, it's still a tornado warning, and they should all be treated equally. So heads up towards Piedmont, Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. And your shelters, guys. And your shelters. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do it now. $41 minutes. Yeah, I got a while on that one, too. That's going to last a while. Yeah, she's rotating pretty good. She is definitely rotating pretty good. See a little checkup here. We got a lot of damaging wind reports coming up, or near damaging mostly. We got 175-mile-an-hour wind gusts earlier towards Ord in central Nebraska, which is quite a... Oh, got a new mesoscale discussion here coming up too. Isolated severe storms may develop across Kansas through sunrise. Uh-oh. 60% chance of a watch being issued, so they're considering issuing a watch out there towards eastern Kansas where that storm's popping off. Yeah, it's getting a little hefty out there. Let's see, north of Piedmont, that's where that rotation's at now. Still rotating pretty good. Check on this correlation. No debris signature. Still radar indicated. Let's see. I was tracking towards Eureka and Climax. So in your shelters, guys, Climax, Eureka, in southeastern Kansas, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Y'all are also in that warning there. Got to watch it real close. Let's see here. See, 24 minutes. Yeah, a lot of these are expiring here in about 20 minutes or so. Bartlett, Burwell, see Erickson, Taylor, Sargent up here in north central Nebraska, basically. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. See on the main one here, 60 toward possible. Let's see here. We got KLNX radar here that should help with this. Yeah, don't see any rotation. That's good. Yeah, so let's keep it close on this one down here. Wow, dude, that last scan. Whoa, wouldn't be surprised if that thing's getting near touching down if it's not already. Yeah, make sure you guys are in your safe spot out there by Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Once again, this is southeast Kansas, guys. Once again, southeast Kansas. Tornado warning. Really strong rotation north of Piedmont, west of Climax, heading towards Eureka, Climax area, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Southeastern Kansas. As of now, no tornadic debris signature, but we do got a really strong TVS, a tornadic vortex signature. So there's a lot of rotation on a storm right now. As of right now, there's no confirmation, but still, like I said, treat every tornado warning equally as if there is a tornado on the ground. You need to run to your safe spot. Rotations north of Piedmont, tracking towards Climax and Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Southeast Kansas. Look at all those damaging wind reports. We're still getting a lot of reports of winds on that northern MCS up there. Let's see here. Going to request a packet upload here. Or download, sorry. Let me actually bring this down here. This one, I feel like updates a lot more frequently. Yeah, so there's your rotation. Correlation coefficient here. Nope, no debris signature as of now. Boy, is she rotating though. Man. Haley, yes, there's a possibility we could have ourselves a couple storms out there. Kansas cell's blowing up pretty good. Yeah, it is. No-nos, it really is. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I got the chat earlier. Like I said, it's just kind of hard keeping up with everything, man. Got quite a bit of winds on that northern MCS, and of course, up here in Kansas now, we got a couple storms popping off. So it's rotating pretty good. Pretty good. Man. Yeah, nothing on CC. Let's see here. How can I tell if it's rotating? So, see the blue and yellow? That is both winds going away and towards the radar. So in a tight little area like that, with both winds going towards and away from radar, we can infer that there's rotation there. Which, in this case, dude, that is really tight. I would not be surprised, dude, if this thing is on the ground. If not close to it, dude. This thing is, like, right on. I mean, like, look how strong that velocity is. Like, that is very strong. New severe warning for that northern MCS there. Let's take a look at that, actually. Give me 1 second. We're going to hop up here. 50-minute. Oh, yeah, this quarter size. Sorry, not even that. Nickel size hail. 60 mile per hour wind gust towards Lindsay, Madison, Newman Grove, Tarnov, Humphrey, and Cornley. Maybe this is. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the new warning towards Seaward, David City, west of Lincoln for the most part, but still same. Actually, penny hail, even less. Oh, we got a new warning. Holy cow, dude. God, man, we got quite a bit of warnings out there. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Take a look at correlation coefficient. Still nothing. Still quiet. Okay. Remember, it also has to hit something and do damage for it to show up on radar, too. So. And as of now, I think it's mostly over, like, let's see. Mostly over woods, I'd say. Let's see. Let's zoom in here. No, there's a couple buildings out there. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it stops. Hopefully it unravels. But she's... yeah, no, this is that cell we've been watching for a while, actually. This thing was that supercell we mentioned. Had pretty broad rotation a while ago. It did tighten up, and now it's really going. Which I think we're about to get a tornado on the ground here. I hate to say it, but like I said, just please make sure you're in your shelter, guy. Eureka, Climax, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Southeast Kansas, guys. I don't care if you have to spam your family's phone if they're in this area. You better do it because, like I said, this is a very serious situation. Very, very serious. Very strong rotation. Likely tornadic activity trying to kick off here, if not already. Yeah, I mean that is strong rotation towards Eureka, going right between Eureka and Climax area here pretty soon. It looks like it's picking up even more strength. It's going to go right by Eureka, heads up towards Climax, like I was saying too. Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. This is far east of Wichita. Wichita is not impacted by that storm. We're actually using the Wichita radar to scan this, though. Yeah, this is for Greenwood County, guys. Greenwood County. Let's see here. Yep, no CC. No debris signature as of now. They just updated the warning. No longer includes Piedmont. Piedmont, you guys are safe to come out of your shelter. Recommend staying indoors. Still got a severe warning. Yeah, definitely watching this close, guys. Like I said, we got some really strong rotation heading right towards Eureka. Gotta keep a real close eye on this one here. Still no debris signature. That's good. As long as it stays doing that. It doesn't do any tornadic nasty stuff, that's fine with me. But not even that, actually. You know what? No. Just get rid of it completely. New warning just got issued. Let's see here. We'll wait for that to pop up here in a minute. Yep, heading towards... And it's coming right up on Eureka, too, unfortunately. Once again, as of now, there's no confirmation of this thing on the ground, but it's definitely rotating very strong. Like I said, if it's not on the ground, it's close. You know, from a velocity perspective like this, I mean, it's rotating pretty good. May I note, this is also scanning 5,000 feet up, too. This is not quite surface or near surface, so we're scanning a little high up, but still... let me try KTWX real quickly. Let's just try a different radar here. Don't think this will work very well. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Yep, still visible. This is scanning up higher even. This is 7,600 feet. Look at that. Yep, right there. Same area. Yeah, both radars are picking up on it pretty well. That is a nasty storm. Sucker's mean. Let's see. Wow. Still nothing. Still no debris signature as of yet. Once again, guys, southeast Kansas. If you're just joining us, this is southeast Kansas. We got a tornado warning here. Very strong rotation near Eureka and Climax, southeast Kansas. This tornado warning includes, once again, Eureka, Climax, also Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. You guys are under the tornado warning out there. So big heads up to you guys out there. Once again, we're going to keep a close eye on it. She is still rotating pretty well. Yeah, also got a new severe warning that just recently got issued to the northwest of that. Let's see. Might even be a little bit of something on that one. Let me check this radar over here. Yeah, I don't see anything rotating quite yet, but it's definitely a cell we definitely should watch out for. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that northwestern cell too, trying to pop off. Oh, dude. Yep, so that rotation's like right over Eureka right now. Once again, guys, southeast Kansas, Eureka. Heads up there towards Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton here too. Let's see here. Is Madison okay? We're in a tornado watch. Are we going to be okay? So, Storm Chaser, like I said, keep an eye on if you're in a tornado watch. If you're not in a tornado warning, which, like I said, this is the only tornado warning we have for Climax, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. If you're not in this area, you're good. as of now for tornadic activity. But we'll definitely, if you're in a tornado watch, you still need to watch the weather over the next little bit. Just means keep it on it, keep monitoring it throughout throughout today. As we could get a bit of severe activity out in some areas. Let's see, new tornado watch for Kansas. Yep, I see that. Let's see here. Eastern Kansas. Yep, there you go. Valid until 9 a.m. Central, 10 Eastern. Let's see here. Is that tornado watch number 115? Yes, indeed it is. All right, here you go, y'all. I'm going to briefly bring this over here. It's a new watch we just got issued. So out there in eastern Kansas, this includes Emporia. This includes Topeka. See Manwatton. I can actually overlay it over. Ooh, hold on. Still no debris. Still no debris signature. But yeah, let me bring it up on this point of view here real quick. Might be able to see it a little better actually. Hasn't even popped up yet on this one, but yeah. So there's already a previous tornado warning, or sorry, tornado watch. My bad. That's in effect there for eastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa. Yeah, and the new one's gonna pop up here pretty soon. All right, guys. Like I said, if you're just now joining, we do got ourselves a heavily rotating storm, likely about to go tornadic if it's not already. Like I said, we're watching it very closely. Very heavy rotation in southeastern Kansas. Okay, this is a tornado warning in effect for Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton. Once again, Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, and Hamilton, which is once again in southeastern Kansas. Southeastern Kansas. This is directly east of Wichita, north of Howard, south of Emporia. That is the location of this. Rotation right now is located right over Eureka. Let's see. Just kind of waiting for a new scan to come through. See, this was as of 2 minutes ago. Okay, so it's a pretty fresh radar update. Correlation coefficient is a little older, but not much. Let's see. Yeah, the tornado watch hasn't popped up on here yet. Let's see here. Yep, so we're going to keep it on it. But yeah, once again, guys, Eureka, Climax, Neal, Quincy, Hamilton. Heads up, y'all. This warning will be in effect for the next 26 minutes. 26. Okay, rotation's now northeast, mostly of Eureka. Still no debris signature, which is a good sign. Like I said, still rotating pretty heavily, though. Still need to be in our shelters. At this point, Climax, you're pretty much far away from that rotation, but still you're in the polygon, should still be in your shelter. Yeah, mostly towards Eureka, Neal, Quincy, Hamilton. Those are the areas we got to really look out for. So heads up to you guys. Once again, if you're just tuning in here, this is southeast Kansas, southeastern Kansas. Once again, Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, Hamilton. Y'all are inside of the tornado warning here. Got some pretty strong rotation. It's been rotating pretty well for a little bit, which we're going to definitely be watching this one pretty soon. Or, sorry, for the next while, I should say. Yeah, she's not showing any signs of letting up, but like I said, right now it's not confirmed from what we know. But like I said, you should still treat every warning as if the same, honestly. Yeah, you should treat all warnings, all tornado warnings the same here, regardless of confirmation or not, because they can quickly spin up. Yeah, so Climax, Eureka, Neal, Quincy, Hamilton, guys, heads up to you. Yeah, look at that really strong rotation over there. It's going right by Eureka. This is tracking. Oh, this is going right towards Hamilton. Yeah, look at that. That is going right towards Hamilton. So, yeah, if I was to play this in a path here, you could see that So that green triangle you see there, that's that TVS. That's that tornadic vortex signature where the rotation's at. Yeah, it's going right there towards Hamilton. So yeah, Hamilton, Kansas. Y'all, please be in your shelter. If you know anybody out there, give them a call. Spam their phone. Do not stop until they answer. Hamilton, Kansas, southeastern side. Southeastern side. Side debris signature. Oh man, I don't know if that's a bit of contamination or if that's a little debris signature there, but it's a little suspicious. Yeah, so this thing might very well be on the ground right now, guys. It's a little, it's kind of hard to tell to be for sure, but yeah, that's on the ground. That is confirmed, guys. It's now confirmed. Oh, great. Lovely. Yeah, I knew she was close, but now she's showing herself. She's on the ground, guys. This is now a confirmed tornado. Another one. Great. So yeah, this is now passing away from Eureka, but this thing is going right towards Hamilton, Kansas. Southeastern Kansas, guys. Southeastern Kansas, going right there towards the Hamilton area. There you go. That's your debris signature. That is what a debris signature looks like. Rotation overlaying it. That's it. This point is confirmed. I wonder if they'll update that warning here soon. Let's see. Did they do anything with it? Still radar indicated. Yeah, that's going to go confirmed here soon. Which it's already been confirmed, I should say. Yeah, and you can see there right there how the velocity, that rotation, overlaps with that debris ball. So this is correlation coefficient. The way that this is picking up debris is because debris looks different to a raindrop. So you have a lot of raindrops in a storm, and like I said, debris is different. It has different shapes, different sizes, and radar can see the difference. Correlation coefficients is spotting the difference than all the similar objects. So, oh wow, that last one's pretty hefty. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely deepening. So, yeah, so like I was saying, oh gosh, there you go. Radar confirmed. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, so now it just came through. They just updated it there. Tornado warning, radar confirmed. That's, yeah, Greenwood County, Kansas. Oh, man. Yeah, see how it's getting darker, a lot more blue and stuff starting to pop up? That means that there's more debris and more debris being lofted. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, see, that's pink polygon now. It's going for a radar and mega cam, is it? Let's see here. I don't know if I have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right over here. I think we can look at these. As long as it's not storm chasers, I think we can watch them. Okay, that's far away. So we don't got to worry about that right now. Oh, man, what a mess, dude. What a mess. Okay. Yeah, climax, you guys are out of that tornado warning, by the way. Safe to come out of your shelters, but still remain indoors away from windows because you're still in a severe warning. Like I was saying, guys, if you're just tuning in, we have a confirmed tornado in eastern Kansas. This is tracking towards Hamilton. I think it's going to be getting close to Hamilton. Let's see here. Okay, new scan, still showing it. Still debris signature there. Tonk, this is not anywhere near Oklahoma City. This is southeast Kansas. Oklahoma City's over here. This is Kansas, southeast side. No need to worry, my friend. You're good as of now. Let's see here. Yeah, dude, we got to keep a close eye on this one. Let's see here. Jeffrey Wilkinson. Thank you so much, dude. Coming with a $5 Venmo donation, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Helps me out a lot. Helps keep these programs running. I really appreciate my supporters. Thank you guys, all who supported us. Like I said, I'll continue to support you guys as well, of course. Yep, so we're still seeing that. Debris signature there. South of Hamilton, guys. Still going on. It's very messy velocity here. But she's still being detected. I mean, we are scanning like 5,000 plus feet. So, I mean, we're scanning pretty far up there. So, you know, for debris to go 5,000 feet up in the air, that's got to be pretty strong tornadic activity. Let's see here. Let me try the KTWX radar real quickly, see if this one shows anything. Take a look at it. Yeah, see, you don't see any on this one because this is scanning almost 7,000 feet up. So, yeah, best option's the one by Wichita. Once again, guys, this is Greenwood County. Yep, there you go. Still, that could be fallout from the from earlier correlation coefficient scans or earlier debris. So it could just be like remaining debris up in the air. But I wouldn't take any chances, my friends. It's still definitely is kicking off. Brenda, unfortunately, Kansas is not the best state for live cameras, I've found out. Some of the other states is a lot better, but yeah, for this one, it's not really the best. We do got a live camera coming up, but it's not in the warning right now, so we'll wait a little bit. It's on a different program. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, she's, there you go. Yeah, look at that. Did y'all see that lightning strike when I opened that up? Yeah, there's definitely still some detection. Yeah, that thing just went right. Oh, wow, dude. That thing went. Holy cow, man. So we got Utopia. And let's see here. What is that? Tonave? That debris went right between those two little towns there. That is just, wow. If that caused no damage in those areas, that is a miracle and a half, dude. Yeah, there you go. Tornado spotted. Oh, emergency management, law enforcement, too. Let's see here. Tornado spotted 2 miles southeast of Eureka. Also saw power flashes, relayed Greenwood County emergency management. Yep. So, she's, yeah, definitely. Dude, I hate severe weather at night. Like, just severe weather in general that causes damage and harm to people, I don't like. But, like, especially with this stuff that happens, like, when you can't see, it just makes things 10 times worse, man. Okay, good news. It looks like the debris is fading, which could be a good sign showing that this thing might be lifting or might have lifted. But still detecting rotation heading towards Hamilton. So still be on alert, still be in your shelter. No reason you should come out of your shelter right now if you live in Hamilton. So until then, I'll let you know. But for now, it's still in effect there. All right, let's do a quick little brief check up in Nebraska. We've got a couple storms popping off. I think these guys are, mostly just kind of low-end severe warnings. Just for 60-mile-an-hour winds, up to quarter hail in some of them. Eastern Nebraska, got a couple severe storms, but nothing. I really wouldn't even say that's life-threatening, honestly. Just stay indoors, away from windows if you're in a warning, severe thunderstorm warning, and you should be good. But tornado warning, on the other hand, like I said, that's obviously a lot more severe. Well, you know what? That might even be another debris scan. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to wait for another update on that. Do the storms in Nebraska have rotation? This is Zachary. I don't. Not enough to warrant a tornado warning. But let me look and see real quickly if there is any. But we're gonna have to make this fast, okay? Yeah, I don't see any. Earlier we did have a confirmed tornado right there on the border between Kansas and Nebraska. That was our first tornado we streamed. And this one's out there is in southeastern Kansas. So now we're in the Kansas side of things. Oops, didn't mean to kind of rammed my desk there. Yeah, that might be a resurgence. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that rotation. Oh, there you go. Funnel cloud reported. Not currently in contact with the ground 7 miles northeast of Eureka, relayed by emergency management, law enforcement. 7 miles southwest of Hamilton. So it's heading in that general area towards Hamilton. So just be a heads up out there to you guys. It does look like that I don't know if that is debris or very well could be. Go ahead and refresh that real quickly. Hopefully we'll get a new update here soon on that. Yeah, velocity is just very messy. Very, very messy. Yeah, but that was at let's see. Was that like not that long ago? Am I able to calculate when the tornado might reach Lawrence? It's like I said, you're not even near the tornado warning, so you're not under any danger of a tornado right now towards Lawrence, being way up to the northeast here. There's a lot the storm can do by the time it reaches you. It could completely die by the time it gets to you, for all we know. But it'll probably be a little bit before this cell gets out there, at least an hour or so. Like, it's pretty far. It's pretty far from you. Yep, so heads up towards Hamilton, guys. Once again, southeast Kansas, Hamilton. If you know anybody in that region, give them a heads up, please. Like I said, give them a call. I don't care if you have to call them over and over until they wake up. Wake them up. I don't care if you have to blow up your phone or blow up their phone doing it. Tell them to get to shelter now. Because, like I said, this thing's been confirmed. This is now a confirmed tornado. It's heading towards Hamilton. Hamilton, Kansas, southeastern side. Yeah, I got a lot of severe storms up in eastern Nebraska. These guys are mostly just for 60-mile-an-hour winds, up to quarter hail. Nothing big. Those guys aren't really too concerning. I got another warning up to the northwest of this guy. Let's see here. Penny hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, not a big deal. Yeah, this one's kind of a low and severe too. It's mostly this guy we got to keep an eye on for now. Yeah, hoping for a new update here soon on radar. Hop back to Wichita. Got 10 minutes left on that warning, y'all. 10 minutes. See, I live in Eureka, right by Hamilton. That is, yeah. So you, my friend, that tornado was right next to you. Yeah, dude, you got lucky, dude. If you're in Eureka, look at this. That is a debris signature. That's like less than a mile from you. Yeah, if you're in Eureka, man, you got real lucky. Or at least for where you're at. I don't know if Eureka is completely unscathed, but wow, man, that was close. That would have been real close if you were there. All right, I'm not really seeing any more rotation on that, but that could just be radar being messy, which it kind of seems that way. I mean, yeah, I think she's fading, honestly, y'all. I think she's fading. Let me try this radar though. It's good to get two two opinions here up on the radar and see. Upper level scan still showing a little bit of an upper level mesocyclone, a little bit of rotation up there, 6,000 feet. Yeah, I think we're okay. It looks like it might be improving, but also know that tornadoes can recycle. They might look like everything's said and done, but they can kick right back in gear. I've seen it happen many times. Many times. Let's see here. Just woke up, eating breakfast, watching a storm on radar. Yeah, well, good to see your weather wear, man. That's all that matters here. Like I said, I don't care what time it is. If I can, I will be here for you guys. I don't care if it's crack of dawn. I don't care if it's, afternoon or whatever. Especially at nighttime, when people are asleep and, a lot of people are offline, not streaming this. It's like, somebody's got to do it, man. Somebody's got to do it. I mean, there's people up at nighttime who's scared of the severe storms, and it's like, gotta help out. Shows how much I care, guys. I really do. I really do. And I want to do everything I can to help y'all out because, like I said, I love tracking weather. I do it all the time myself, or did it all the time myself, and like I said, now it's if it means I could help out a soul, even a single person, it would more than appreciate it. It's more than worth it. All right, so we got a new update. Still Hamilton in the warning there. Still in the warning there. Don't got too much longer, though. That warning should be canceling soon. 7 minutes. Yeah, pretty close to the end of that one. I don't know if they're going to re-extend that warning or not, but it looks like that velocity died off on it. Doesn't look as... Yeah, you can kind of see where that velocity was and then where it wasn't. What's up, Tori? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so... Yeah, also not seeing any debris signatures anymore. It's good news. See, outer portion of Eureka sure got hit. Hope not, man. Yeah, let's check on that real quick. See if any of those areas got hit there. Also, once again, Hamilton, guys, make sure you're still in your shelter until I give you the all clear, okay? Still not in the clear yet, but we're getting there. It's light at the end of the tunnel, my friend. Just hold on a little longer. Yeah, let me go back a little bit on CC, correlation coefficient, see if I see anything, or see how close it got there, because it was right up on Eureka there. Yeah, there you go. So this thing developed. Wow. Yeah, so there's your first debris scan right there. Oh, no, hold on, never mind. Back here a little bit. So that was our first debris scan right here. A single building. I don't think there's many people out here, thankfully. Yeah, dude, if this thing was positioned a little more to the west, oh my god. Dude, what a miracle, man. I tell you. If that was a little more west, dude, oh my god. That would have been very bad. Let's see here. It went towards Utopia there too, which Utopia only has a couple buildings there, which that barely passed to the east. But once again, I mean, radar's not always going to be a perfect alignment too. Also keep that in mind. 5 minutes left on that tour, guys. Not too much longer. Once again, we're getting close to the end of that tornado warning. Nocturnal tornadoes, yeah. I don't like them. Don't like any tornado really, but especially nocturnal ones. People are asleep, man. They can't see nothing either. It's like you don't know until it's right up on you. Oh, buddy, that's just the thing that always gets me, man. I tell you. Let's see, 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes. Just wanted to sleep, but I hear you, Bear. Trust me. You think I want to be asleep too? I'd love to be asleep, but you know what? Like I said, some things just come first. So thank you for being live. Couldn't find out. No problem, man. Like I said, glad to be here for you guys. Yeah, we're over 3 hours in this coverage here too, so anything to help. Let's check up on the warnings up here real quickly, up in eastern Nebraska. Got some storms out by Lincoln, not currently severe. Got a warning to the west, though, towards Milford for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. North of that, we got one towards Newman Grove, Madison. Oh, we did. They just canceled it. Towards Tyden and Elgin, Oakdale. Got another warning for 3 minutes, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Tornado warning's gone, too, guys. We are good to go. So, yep, you guys are good to come out of your shelter now, y'all. Up there in Hamilton. I would recommend still staying indoors away from windows because obviously, you're still in a severe warning and there's still a bit of lightning. But yeah, you guys are good to come out of your shelters now, so that's good. How about Lincoln? Lincoln's not in really any danger right now. Like I said, we just actually just briefly mentioned that. We do got a storm going on out there. Yeah, could be a lot of lightning, some thunder, maybe some small hail, honestly, but doubt anything. Nothing concerning. Will the storms get stronger in the morning? There's a possibility we could still hold a couple strong storms, of course. Yeah. And as we continue into today, yes, they will get stronger. My husband's wanting to know about Ottawa. Where's that at? Is that... No, over here? Okay. Is it Kansas? Southwest Kansas City? Yeah, just a little bit of light rainfall right now. Nothing big. I would keep an eye on it because that storm is heading that way, but like I said, it could be dead by the time it gets there. It's hard telling with this environment, honestly. I mean, it's been very unpredictable, I'll tell you that. This setup has been super unpredictable. I mean, it's a very difficult setup to forecast whenever models are not agreeing on anything. And it's like, yeah, there's just not a lot of agreement per se, but we'll keep an eye on it though. We'll definitely watch it. Let's see, you can see where that tornado watch is now. So we have tornado watches in eastern Kansas, eastern Nebraska, southwestern Iowa there too. What about Topeka? Yeah, same thing. I'd keep it out there for some storms throughout the day. Nothing going on right now. Pretty good, pretty in the calm right now. But honestly, yeah, you're good for now, but we'll keep an eye on it for the next couple of hours. Definitely keep an eye on it. By the way, guys, if y'all haven't already, please consider subscribing. Like I said, y'all, I'm going to do my best to keep y'all weather aware and updated. And if you guys could do me a favor and please just hit that button. It's literally a push of a button. That way it can help you guys stay weather aware and prepared. I don't ask for anything really on this channel other than you guys to leave a like and subscribe. That's really all I care about. In which, honestly, if you guys could do that, that would mean the world to me. In which will obviously make me feel better too, and knowing that I have more people I can help prepare and be weather aware with. So if you guys could take a second, just go down, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, maybe share it. It'd mean the world to me, guys. Seriously, if you could do that, that would be amazing. And I hate to be that typical YouTuber who's like subscribe, but like I said, the information I give you guys here could really be life-saving. And I can't tell you how many lives we've helped on this channel. I'm so thankful for it, and I want to continue doing that for as long as I can. So if you guys can help make that happen, just please consider it. It'd be greatly appreciated. And once again, I'm very thankful for y'all. Very glad to be here with you guys. Let's see here. So we got 2 warnings. Yep, we just got that one down there in southeastern Kansas, southeast Nebraska. That MCS really fell apart. That big bow echo we had there, I think really fell apart there. We got 15 minutes left on this warning up here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and see penny hail. It's out there by Seward, Milford. See Dwight, see Ulysses, I think it is, Raymond, Malcolm, Dorchester areas. And let's see here. Also, we got southeastern Kansas here, too. Still Eureka in Madison, Hamilton. You're all still in that warning. They still got a tour possible tag. So, obviously, it does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado. But it does mean that there's, given things here, the environment and stuff, there's always going to be that possibility. Tori could have some tornadic activity down in time. We'll have to keep an eye on. But yeah, so also quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Shanna, thank you so much. Coming in with a $20 super chat. Holy cow, Shanna. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Wow, that is really, really generous. Shanna, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the support. That really goes to help out a lot. Thank you. Wow, that is very sweet of you. Thank you, Shanna. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys, all of y'all. Appreciate you guys' support. You guys help keep me going, man. I tell you. Very, very thankful for y'all. Thank you, guys. Much, much appreciated. Let's see here. Thank you for your live. No problem, Abraham. Let's see, what about, is that Manhattan? Oh, Manhattan, Kansas. I thought New York for a second. Let's see here. Manhattan, New York. Oh, it immediately went to New York. Hold on. There we go. All right, so yeah, we got a couple storms. We got one to your south here. Not anything concerning right now, though. You're not any warning or anything like that. You do have a tornado watch. We're going to keep an eye on. But honestly, you're looking pretty good as of right now. Yeah, just a couple thunderstorms nearby. You know, you could see some lightning, maybe hear some thunder a little bit, but honestly, it's not going to, shouldn't be anything too crazy. Yeah, like no velocities, no strong winds or any rotation on that right now either, so you should be good. Once again, Shanna, thank you so much for that 20. You don't realize how much that helped me out and how much I appreciate it. So big thank you, Shanna. That is very, very sweet of you. All right, we're gonna turn off the tornado watch here. Let's see. I think it just adds too much clutter to our screen here. All right, so we still got that warning. 12 minutes, guys. Madison, Lamont, Hamilton, see Virgil area, and let's see, Eureka. It looked like an L for a minute. Eureka. Yeah, so honestly, Eureka is mostly out of that storm. Just a couple more showers behind it, but yes, indeed. Let's see. What's up? Asin says, well, these storms weaken as they get into Michigan/Ohio Valley. So for today, let me actually hop y'all over here to the SPC outlook real quickly. So let me show you guys the Storm Prediction Center's severe weather outlook. So here's today's risk, right? So we got ourselves 3 different levels of severity. The scale goes up to 5, level 1, lowest and severe potential, but it's still a severe risk, something we still need to look out for. Level 2, our middle threat for today, is going to be across the yellow. Level 3 is going to be across the orange there. So that's our greatest potential for severe weather. It's going to be out there towards like northern Missouri, towards like, central, southeastern Iowa, and like western Illinois. Now, the Ohio Valley, like Michigan and Ohio, like you were talking about, not much of a concern today. Southern Ohio has a little bit of a threat. Low end level 1 threat here for today. Nothing too big. But then we work our way over to tomorrow, though. Tomorrow being here for Wednesday. Yeah, so for Wednesday, we do got a threat across like central southern Michigan, as well as Ohio in the central and western side, with the rest of the state of Ohio being in that level 1 threat. So this will carry in not only through today, but into tomorrow, and actually even for Thursday as well. We have another risk of severe weather all the way from Texas up to southwestern Ohio. So we've got the next couple days worth of severe weather we got to keep an eye out there for. It's going to be a little active for the next little bit, but like I said, whenever I can, I will definitely be here to do some coverage with y'all. Definitely. Let's see here. C-word is Soward. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll see if I can remember that one. Not always the best to remember in these places. Terrible with names. You guys are going to learn that if you're new to the channel. Terrible with names, both people names and town names. It's not very good with any of those. But anyways, we got one warning left, y'all. Got a severe thunderstorm warning, 10 minutes to go. Out there by Milford. Soward. Ward? Is it Ward, I guess? Soward. Out there by Dwight and Ulysses, I think it is. Bernard? Yeah, Bernard. Garland and Malcolm. Yeah, just quarter size. Or not even that, sorry. Just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. Seward? Okay, interesting. Anyways, but yeah, we just got this little guy going on. Yeah, it seems like that MCS. So basically what an MCS is, just a big cluster of a thunderstorm, which this one had what we call a bow echo, which is a big bow. Think really clocked in some damaging winds across Nebraska here. Quite a strong storm. We had a couple tornadoes on there too, which was definitely unfortunate. like I said, I think the tornadoes that we did have mostly so far, I think they were mostly rural areas for the most part. We got pretty close. That last one we just had, Seward. Okay. I'll see if I can remember that. But yeah, like I said, we got pretty close. Which obviously, like I said, I hope we don't get any more naders. Like I said, we've already had 2 of them since we've been live here. There's going to be more potentially later on today, so going to have to watch out there for that. I think considered a tornado outbreak has to be like, I think, half a dozen or more. I've always heard different people call it different, but there is a real probability we could have a tornado outbreak today. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to scare you guys or anything, but just letting y'all know what's a possibility today. Like I said, as we work away later on down in time today, we do got ourselves a decent tornado threat here. I'll hop you guys back over here. Once again, note, not trying to scare y'all, just trying to keep you guys prepared. That way you guys know where to take action, where to prepare. And like I said, the greatest tornado probability, we have a little netted yellow area here. This is a 10% hatch risk for tornadoes. Okay, so this basically means within 25 miles of a given location, so we'll say we live right there on that red dot. So within 25 miles of that red dot, there's a 10% chance that a tornado could drop within 25 miles of that location, and there's a possibility it could be EF2+. So we're talking some pretty strong tornadoes today. 5% chance across the brown. Most likely going to remain on the lower side of the scale regarding if tornadoes did happen overall. Same thing for the dark green, just even lower probability, 2% chance within 25 miles. So you can kind of see how, how the threat kind of works here. But overall, we cover a lot of territory here in the Midwest, in the western Ohio Valley. So overall, somewhere getting a tornado is quite likely today. I hate to say it, but we'll definitely need to keep an eye on it. Obviously, I need to get some sleep eventually. Because it's almost sunrise here. I need to get some sleep. I haven't slept yet. If I really want to do some coverage later, I might even just do night coverage tomorrow night. I might even just do that, honestly. If I can do coverage during the day, I will, but honestly, I might just pull live coverage tomorrow night. We'll see. Honestly, I don't even know if there will be storms going on then, but we'll figure it all out, of course. But yeah, I'm definitely planning on going to get some sleep here soon. Let's see here. Lincoln, wind, slice up sky, it's tightening, looks scary. Stay safe out there, my friend. Shanna, stay safe out there. Let's see here. I got 6 more minutes left on the storm towards Lincoln. Yeah, we're about to be warnless. Hopefully this will be the last warning for a while. But yeah, this is literally the only warning we got. Oh, I should probably change my screen so you guys can see things. That would make things a little bit better. But yeah. Just the only warning we got. So west of Lincoln, Lincoln's getting a bit of storms right now, but just for gusty winds up to 60 mile an hour, 6 minutes to go here. Lakeside says, great job. Thank you. No problem, man. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words, y'all. Much love to you. Much love to you. I'll say anytime I can be here to help, I will. Y'all know that. Yeah, there will be some times I probably won't be able to, hop on here if, like, for example, if I'm going to bed, if I'm not awake. But like I said, if I am able to, I'll always be here for you guys to cover the severe storms, especially nocturnal portions. I am more than happy to take the night shift, guys. I really am, because, that's the most vulnerable time, unfortunately. Oh, of course, we got a new severe warning. We were about to run out of the warning there. Yeah, so we got 50 minutes there. Let's see. For Raymond, Malcolm, Garland, Valparaiso, yeah, nothing really changed. Still for the same criteria. Just gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour. Just stay away from windows indoors. You should be good. Honestly, in a warning like that, it's nothing like life-threatening, really. I wouldn't consider 60 mile an hour wind gusts being life-threatening. If you're outside, it could be a little more. It could definitely injure you, but honestly, yeah, just stay. Just stay indoors, away from windows. Let's see. I'm a little nervous for tomorrow since I'm in the yellow. Don't be nervous, my friend. As in, just keep an eye on it. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow as well. Next couple days worth of severe weather will be live here. So if anything pops off, if anything blows up, we'll be here to help. Of course. All All right, 4 more minutes towards Dorchester, Milford. Let's see, Staplehurst, Ulysses, see Bernard, and Bruno. Let's see here if we got any new reports coming through. Wow, look at that. Mesonet. Why is there so many mesonets over here? What in the heck? Is there kind of a research project going on with this? Look at that. 67 mile an hour winds. That's non-thunderstorms. That's the strong outflow from behind that storm there. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Personal weather station, mesonet. 67 miles an hour. That's pretty interesting. 60 on this one, personal weather station. Okay. Personal weather station. Is this dude is this the same storm? Hold on a minute. Or the same mesonet, just him hopping all around. I swear, if this dude has a Tempest on his vehicle and just running around the place, I'm going to be kind of upset. But yeah, honestly, I think that's just a group of mesonets there. Regardless, some gusty winds on that. It's not surprising. You definitely can get some pretty strong winds on that. Anyways, let me do a little update for velocity real quick. Let's see. We'll do a little rotation check. Let's see if we got anything going on with anything rotating. Yeah, no, I don't think we have any rotation going on in that mess. There you go. They just got rid of that warning for Staplehurst, Tamora, Goner, Ulysses, Bernard, and Bruno. No longer in effect there. They just canceled that warning. Still got the one for Garland B, Agnew, Loma, I think it is. Yeah, Loma. I have no idea how you say some of these ones. Valparaiso. I think we're good on those ones. Let me double check on the ones up here in northeastern Kansas here. What's a personal mesonet? I have a personal mesonet. A real mesonet is a scientific grade weather station, which I do have. I built one. I'll show you my station here in a second if I can pull it up for you. There you go. So this is what a mesonet looks like. This is mine. This is my mesonet. So it's a fancy weather station. It's got scientific grade instruments on it. It's in my backyard. That's actually where the data you guys are getting. You see, I don't know if y'all noticed that, but look at the bottom. See that gray portion of the layout? That's coming from my station right now, up down here in Central Florida. If y'all are wondering that. But yeah, mesonets are basically just scientific grade, fancy, very high quality, good for research type of weather stations. They're not like your Amazon ones you buy, like Tempest or Davis or anything like that. Those are like just to kind of get an idea of what the weather's like outside. It's never accurate. These ones measure like, these mesonets report like seriously high interval data and like very good for data analyzing, which that's what I built for. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm doing weather analysis. I'm doing weather research. Surface observations and stuff like that. So, yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm just doing research. Actually, I've been running into some pretty interesting stuff lately with sea breezes out down here in Florida. But anyways, that's a subject for another time. We're got to keep it related to the weather here, the severe weather, I should say. Let's take a look down more to the south here. Let's see here we got going on. So we got Kansas. Got a big storm near Burlington. Just a big chicken nugget of a storm. Nothing too wild. Nothing really concerning there. Oklahoma, not a whole lot going on down here either. Let's try Dallas. Yep, kind of died out. Yeah, there ain't a whole much going on up there. Yeah, I think a lot of it has calmed down just a tad, which I'm very thankful for. Let's see here. 44 minutes, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny hail. Brandon says I'm moving to Florida in a couple weeks. Gainesville. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I've had family that lives down in Florida. I've been down here for about 7-8 months now. It's been a while since I've been down here, but yeah. came and visit. But my girlfriend, she lives down here, plus all my family. A lot of my family's down here, so just be closer with them. Made total sense. Anyways, y'all. Let's see. I'm thinking about calling a stream soon, y'all. Not gonna lie. Things calming down here. I need to get rest because the sun's about to come up here, and I need to fall asleep. So, as much as I'd love to be here, y'all, throughout the night, or the morning, I should say, we basically did coverage throughout the night. So, as much as I'd love to be here a lot longer, I think we're going to have to call it a stream. But if you guys could do me a favor, like I said, please consider subscribing. It'd be much appreciated. Like I said, we're literally, let's see here. I think we're almost at, holy cow. So, we're getting close to 25,500 subs, dude. So close, y'all. Got a new warning out there. Where's that for? But if you guys could do that, it'd be much appreciated. That way, like I said, I know you guys can be weather updated, weather aware, because like I said, we cover these systems all the time. And like I said, you never know when this information could be very important for you guys. So at least consider it, guys. Seriously, it'd be much appreciated. Where's that? Oh, there it is. It's out there in Kansas. Let's see. Just gusty winds is the only concern on that one. Hartford, Neosho Rapids. Yeah, 27 minutes. Not too long. I just need to know of Junction City, Kansas. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a cell to your west here. Honestly, I think depends. You got a little bit of storms near you right now, but nothing concerning. No, I think you're honestly good. I think you're good to go to sleep, to be honest with you. Should be pretty good. Let's see here. Amelia says, thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Glad to help out. See here. Zachary says, I'm going to send you money tomorrow. I got to figure it out trying to send $10. Zachary, don't worry about it, man. Like I said, I'm not in it for the money. I don't care that much about the donations. I mean, obviously, it is what I do for a living. It does help me out a lot. But like I said, I'm mostly in it just to help you guys out. And like I said, y'all don't got to worry about donations or anything like that. Like I said, that's, once again, why I do not do sponsorships on this channel. Because people do sponsorships on these big channels because they want as much money as they can get. And like I said, it's, I don't know. I'm not going to be that person. I promise you. No matter the duration of this duration of this channel, I'm never going to do partnerships, never going to do sponsorships, none of those. Flat out, as it is, because YouTube throws up ads as it is and all that stuff. I'm not in for donations, guys. Like I said, just at most consider subscribing, leaving a like. That's literally all I'd ever ask for. That's it. That's it. You know, because the reason I asked to subscribe is so that you guys can be attached to this channel, like get notified whenever we do go live for these events. And of course, you know, whenever it comes to it, like I said, that I know you guys are prepared. And the reason I tell you to like is because it helps YouTube push out our content too. And also sharing would definitely help out a lot too. Am I going to go live for tonight in Illinois? I'm going to try it, Tori. So obviously I got to get some sleep because it's getting early. Or getting late morning, I should say. Let's see here. Shanna says, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Shanna. What about Dwight? Let's see. / Council Grove. Let's see here. Let me look. Gotcha. Dwight. Where's this at? Kansas? Kansas. Here you go. Yeah, honestly, I think you're mostly good. Just got a couple of storms. You're gonna hear a few booms and thunder here and there, honestly, but probably not gonna be probably not gonna see anything too wild, to be honest with you. I think most of your threats pretty much over. It's pretty quiet right now. Things have definitely calmed down a bit since we first started. Dude, I'm glad I went live when I did, dude. As soon as I went live, we got that confirmed tornado and then those damaging winds, like 75 and like 60 something. We've had a lot of strong winds, and then another tornado. We've had, just in 3 hours of streaming, we've already had like 2 tornadoes and like multiple reports of nearly hurricane force winds. It's like, Things seem to be calming down a bit now, but unfortunately the atmosphere is going to be pretty unstable for the next couple days, which we're going to probably just, it's not expected to completely stop, unfortunately. That's kind of where I wish I was, able to stay up the whole entire duration. But, unfortunately, I am human after all. I have to get to sleep. I do got to sleep sometimes, but, man, it is what it is, man. Let's see here. Johnny says, thanks for putting out information. People in real time. It helps so many people. Thank you. You're very welcome, Johnny. So I'm glad to be here for you guys. Care about y'all. Love tracking the weather on top of it. Not when there's tornadoes involved, but just my pleasure, man. Glad to be here. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it a stream here soon, guys. Probably in the next like 10 minutes or so. So if there's any final questions y'all might have, let me know. Like I said, we got a Discord and stuff like that too. If y'all want to check that out, it's in our description. If you want to chat after stream, Discord down in the description. If you want to check that out, and all that stuff. But like I said, y'all, once again, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all being here and all that stuff. Let's see here. 10 wants me to take a look at Topeka. Okay, so yeah, Topeka is still going to have that potential for a couple isolated severe storms today. Throughout this morning, I should say. Right now, it's nothing more than just some light rain in some areas. Let's see here. Let me hop over to the models here for a moment. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Yeah, so a couple of storms rolling through. Let's see here. Yeah, should be clearing right before like early noon, but we could have a couple more showers maybe by the afternoon, evening. We'll see. Models aren't perfect, so don't trust this model precisely. But it looks like things do clear in the late morning, early afternoon. So that's looking like that. You're very welcome, Nick. No problem. Tori says my nerves are better when you are on because you truly care. Glad, and that's the whole reason we're here, y'all. To help calm your nerves, to help keep y'all informed and weather aware. That's it. That's what we're here for. Let's see here. What about Central Iowa? Yeah, you guys got to watch out for later on today. Yeah, Central Iowa is in kind of the heavy threat for today. Later on this afternoon, evening, definitely got to be a little weather aware out there. That's kind of our maximum threat for today. Let me actually bring y'all over back to the SPC outlook real quickly. So here's our tornado prob. This is our probability for tornadoes here for today. So we've got a 10% risk out there in yellow. So like central, southeastern Iowa, northeastern portions of Missouri, like northwestern portions out there in Illinois. So unfortunately, like I was saying, this area here basically means that within 25 miles of a given point, so we'll use within 25 miles of that red dot, there is a 10% chance a tornado could drop somewhere in that 25-mile radius. And unfortunately, with that black netted area, that does mean that there's a hatch risk, which basically is saying that there is a potential that some of those tornadoes could be quite strong, maybe EF2 plus. Now we have across the brown, 5% chance, most likely going to be on the lower scale, more weaker, maybe more brief tornadoes in those areas, but still a 5% chance of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of your location. And in the green, 2% chance, much low, your lowest threat possible for tornadoes, but it's still a threat, and it's still something that we need to keep an eye on for. No matter what level you're in, just know that there is still a potential for severe weather in which you need to be actively watching. Here's our hail threat. Got a hatch risk for hail, possibly 2 inches or larger regarding hail size today. Could be pretty big. Northern Missouri, Iowa, western Illinois. Damaging winds out there, big 15% risk area overall. And got a 5% risk out there towards the dark green there as well. So, overall, y'all, it's a pretty hefty risk, especially for hail and tornado activity later today. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. So we'll just, like I said, I'll try to pick up on this when I can to go back live with you guys. Like I said, I got to get some sleep. I got to sleep for a while. That way I can recharge. And then whenever I'm available and whenever I can, I will come back on live for you guys, and we'll see about everything else. But, I might even try to, I'm still going to try to think about it. I don't know if I'm going to pick up, because a lot of streamers stream during the day. I might pick up on night coverage again tomorrow night. I'm going to see if severe weather is going to still be continuing at that point. If not, then I will go live during the day. But at nighttime, if there's still severe weather going on while all the other streamers head offline, I might go night shift. So we'll see about that. But yeah. Honestly, that's kind of what I got in plan here, my friends. But once again, everybody, I appreciate y'all for joining us. I think we're going to head off here in about 5 minutes or so, guys. So once again, any final questions you guys might have, once again, I will be happy to help. Let me go ahead and go over our donators here as one more thank you, of course. I always say thank you to our donators once again. Let's see here. I had a couple donators I'm very thankful for. We had Jason. We had Mark. Oh, dear God. Okay, we're going to be live here for a while longer. Never mind. Jason, Mark, Something Random, Tabletop, Robert, and Shanna. Thank you guys for the donations. My bad. Sorry, I'm losing it. We got a tornado warning, so I ain't going nowhere now, y'all. Sorry. Mother Nature decides otherwise. Oh, yeah. A bit of rotation out there. South of Dwight, east of B. This is up here this is northwest of Lincoln. Northwest of Lincoln. Okay, so we'll be here for at least another... this is 18 minutes here. Okay, we'll see how this performs here. I tell you what, man. Things never go as planned. They never go as planned. Let's see. I'm going to wait for this to pop up on here. Oh, there we go. Butler, Saunders, and Seward County. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there. No debris signature as of now. But yeah, heads up towards Loma and... is that Tofi? Tofi, maybe? Could be wrong on that one. Yeah, Tofi, Loma, and... let's see here. Yeah, there's a couple buildings under there, unfortunately. So there is people that live here. Yeah, big heads up towards Loma. Tofi. Once again, if somebody can help me out on that name, Touhy. Is it Toey or Tofi? That's not Tofi, is it? Is it Toey, maybe? Honestly, that last scan doesn't look as heavy as rotation. But still need to keep an eye on it. So Loma, Toey. Keep an eye on it. King says you're still here. Yeah, like I said, we just got a tornado warning. I had to stay a little longer, unfortunately. I was getting ready to head off here, too. I'm glad it happened while I was still live rather than ending it and having to go back live. Oh, God. Just knowing that there's a tornado warning and me heading off, it just doesn't work, dude. I couldn't forgive myself. Yeah. But yeah, so that's heading there towards Loma. Where is this? This is up here in east central Nebraska. This is just pretty much northwest of Lincoln. So there's Lincoln down there. This is northwest. See, I live here and I've never heard of it. Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure what, is it Toey, maybe? Toey and Loma. No debris signatures. No sign of any debris here. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it definitely was rotating pretty good there for a couple scans. You can see right there. That's rotation on radar. Last scan's become a little more broad. See what that next scan does. Remington, let's see here. Says, is Manhattan, Kansas going to be okay? Yeah, definitely need to keep it out there for it, my friend, Remington. See, Touhy, says Noah. Gotcha. Touhy. All right, let's see here. Actually, I want to hop over to this one. This one seems to update more, this software. Yeah, this if there was a tornado in this, it would actually be rain wrapped too, because it's just covered in rain bands. Let's see. But like I said, it looks like that rotation, at least in that last scan there, it looks like it might be weakening a little bit. But like I said, don't let your guard down, man. Still got to actively watch it. Yeah, still definitely got to actively watch that there. Once again, that's heading there towards Loma. Loma in, is it Tohi? Tuhi. All right, there's your new scan updated here. Interesting. Yeah, that's going right towards Loma. Yeah, it's a little town there. Yeah, there's houses scattered throughout this area, unfortunately. Oh, buddy. Girl devs, do I think we could get a strong tornado here? Depends on where here is at. I guess I got to keep up with a lot of people in their places, so it's kind of hard for me to remember everybody where they're at. But we do have a potential for strong tornadoes today. Yes, mostly northeastern Missouri, central eastern Iowa, and northwestern Illinois. Tanny says, thank you for staying live. No problem, my friend. Glad to be here for you guys. Yeah, after this tornado warning, though, I think I'm going to head off, guys, because we've been live for almost 4 hours here. 4-hour coverage, pretty hefty. Been live for a little bit here, but very, very happy to be here with you guys. So no CC drop, no correlation coefficient yet. So what that means is that there's no confirmation that this thing's on the ground, but like I said, regardless of its state being on the ground or known or not, should still treat it equally. You know, still be inside of your safe spot until further notice. Once again, to a basement, storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you have a house that does not have a basement or a storm cellar, next best thing, central interior room, such as a basement or oh my god, I'm an idiot. Such as a closet, such as a bathroom. That would be your god, dude, I'm sorry. It's just so late, guys. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, such as a closet, such as a bathroom, that would be your best place to go. If you live in a trailer, ditch the trailer, go find a sturdier structure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's getting late, y'all. Yeah, hopefully the storm just dies out, dude. I'm just done with it. I'm done with nature right now. Oh, buddy. What's up, Guy? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Sanity? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Oh, buddy. Let's see. Okay, we should get a new scan here soon, hopefully. I did sound for Indiana, and it says we have a chance for a strong tornado here. We'll see, Dev. I don't think we'll have any strong tornadoes today up in Indiana. Yeah. Because, like, we have a marginal today. Level 1 threat. And it's only, like, half of Indiana on the western side has a small tornado shot. More than likely, like, lower-end scale stuff. But nature will definitely throw you some curveballs from time to time, man. It's like forecasting's always not always right, of course. Takes a real man to admit it that no matter who you are forecasting, your forecast is never going to always be right. Let's see here. What's the weather look like for Lawrence, Kansas? See New York City. We'll definitely keep an eye on it, my friend. Like I said, we have a tornado warning we're kind of watching right now, but let me... Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me make this quick, though. Like you said, we got a tornado warning in effect right now. Got to try to keep it mostly on that, but yep. So I'd keep it on it. Got a couple possibilities for a stray severe thunderstorm or two throughout this morning, but like I said, we'll definitely watch out there for it. Okay, yep. New scan coming through. Pretty broad rotation. I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, it's not very, very tight rotation. Definitely got increased velocities heading towards Loma. Just a heads up to Loma, guys. Be in your shelter in Loma. See Tuhi as well. This should remain to your west for the most part. This is mostly the threat for Loma at the current moment. But yeah. But yeah, be careful, guys. Once again, be in your safe spots. Basement, storm shelter if you have one. If not, central interior portion of your home. Let's see. Yeah, dude, this whole thing just kind of blew up here in the last couple of hours. I mean, from what we've seen. See here, coming right up on Loma. They just de-extended the warning there. They got rid of Garland and the severe thunderstorm, no longer there. Malcolm, same thing. Raymond, y'all are no longer in that severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning wise, we still got Loma and Tuhi included. But other than that, we are still looking okay. Kind of an embedded supercell there. Rotation's definitely deep within that precipitation core. So basically what that means is that the rotation is inside the heavy precip, which will make it even harder to potentially see, unfortunately, if it did drop, which I hope it's not. Right now, latest scan, it's pretty broad. Like I said, rotation, there's a big gap between. She needs to tighten up if she wants to drop, but hopefully it just fizzles out. We'll see. Let's see. I don't think we have that much longer on that warning, do we? 7 minutes. Yeah, she's about to expire here soon. That's if things start to die off with the storm here, then they probably won't re-extend it. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where's that for? Kansas. By Osage City. See Barclay, Linden, Olivets, Lebo, and Arvonia. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there in Pennyhale. Okay, I got 6 minutes left on that warning there. Let's see here. Can I check Michigan for tomorrow? Not right now, dude. Not right now. We have a. I can tell you this though. We have a threat for the central southern side. There you go. You can see it for yourself. Look at the top left corner. Zoom there. Let's see, Guy. Thank you so much, dude, for coming with a $10 super chat, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you so much, Guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it really, really helps me out. Thank you so much, dude. Big shout out goes to you. Let's see here. Opinions on Topeka. Where's Topeka? Kansas. Yeah, so I'd keep an eye out for Topeka. We got that supercell heading there. Probably remain to your east, honestly. We're gonna have the potential for a couple strong to severe storms throughout the rest of the morning here. Out there towards Topeka, but like I said, we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. Could be developing a bit of gusty winds on that front side of the storm. See how it goes from a hole of nothing to just a bit of higher velocities? Could be gusting a little bit up there. Interesting. Haley, for you. There's nothing severe out by you right now. Let's see here. Yeah, just a couple of thunder showers. Nothing too concerning right now. Okay. How much longer we got on this tornado warning there? Got 4 minutes. So that tornado warning is about to expire. I don't know. It's gonna come up to see if they're gonna re-extend that warning or not. We'll see here. We shall see. Don't know. We need to wait for that new scan to come through before I can tell you that. Let's see here. Zachary, man, coming with a $10 super chat as well. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much. Zachary and Guy, y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much. Zach, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I appreciate your support. They're probably going to extend that, honestly. They might extend that tornado warning there. We'll see. But thanks, Zach and Guy. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate your support, guys. Y'all definitely help keep me rolling. Helps pay for my programs, man. Definitely big thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Oh, man. It's been a long morning. Sun's coming up here, too. Let's see. Yeah, we're coming down in a minute here to see if they're going to issue a new tornado warning on that. Oh, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. So they didn't put a Tor possible tag on it, so I think they might maybe just let that tornado warning expire. We'll see. Like I said, when that tornado warning gets canceled, though, I think I'm going to head off here because I am whooped, dude. I am absolutely tired. Yeah, this is now 4 hours of coverage here. Plus the other couple hours of coverage before the stream, too. But yeah, I got to get some sleep, dude. I'm tired. As much as I'd love to be here all morning, guys, I wish, man. I wish I could be here throughout the whole entire severe threat, but that's, like, unhuman, honestly. It's, unfortunately, I am human, and I got to get some sleep. I am whooped. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we're coming down to it. Honestly, at this point, I don't think they're gonna issue a new warning for that because they did just put a new severe warning. Sometimes they do that just to kind of cover up for that storm. Yeah, it's kind of hard telling, man. Zachary says, "Thank you for what you do." You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. Glad to help out, guys. Like I said, on this channel, y'all, I'm never gonna ask for any money or anything like that. The only thing I will ask for is if you can consider subscribing. That way you guys can be weather aware. And whenever we do go live, you guys can, be up to date. All I care about is your safety. So just consider subscribing. It's a push of a button, guys. It's so simple. It's so easy. Leave a like if you guys could too as well. Help spread that word, man. It's much appreciated, guys. Seriously. Push of a button, man. Come on, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I hate to be that guy, but like this could be very life-saving, and I'm very thankful to say, like I said, we've saved a lot of lives on this channel. Won't be the last either. And like I said, it could really come in handy one day, y'all. We covered the main 48, man. Main 48. If you guys could, that would be amazing. Hate to be pushy, but when it comes to saving lives, man, it's very important. I can't stress it enough. Thank you, J-Man. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably going to allow this to expire here. We got 0 minutes left, so that thing's about to go away. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I'm going to stick around for a few more minutes, though. I'm going to stick around for a couple more minutes, though, guys. To see if that storm recycles or if it just falls apart. So I'm going to be here for like maybe 5 more minutes or so, guys, just to see what it does. New scan. Yeah, it doesn't look like much of anything super concerning right now. Good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing good, man. Let's see. Jamie says I'm under the slight risk for tomorrow. Oh, stay safe, man. Yeah, we'll cover it. We will cover it, my friend. But yeah, they did cancel that tornado warning, guys. That was a pretty short-lived tornado warning, thankfully. Oh, man. So tired of severe weather. I'm ready. Ready for, Ooh. Oh, buddy. That thing's tightening up. We might actually get a tornado warning on this storm now. This is down here in, what, southeast Kansas? Or east central Kansas at this point. That looks like a little bit of rotation trying to kick off there towards Alviet. Definitely watch it out for it. Guy says, yeah, we appreciate you, bro. Keep up the good work. We love you here from Michigan, and we'll keep supporting you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, guy. Let's see. Boo says Andrew's about the only person that does weather during the nighttime during severe storms. Yeah, like I said, anytime I can. I do during the daytime sometimes too. But yeah, I do like to cover nighttime whenever people is off. Like I said, got all these main time streamers and stuff like that. You got to think nocturnal threats are bad, if not worse than daytime threats. I mean, it's like got to cover night shift. Somebody's got to do it, and and I want to be here to do that. Honestly, like I said, it's just, I know there's a lot of people out there that's scared of the weather, and everybody's asleep and not covering it, and it's like somebody's got to do it, man. I'm glad to be that guy. I really am. And you guys, just thank you for allowing me to do this. Honestly, like this is honestly a dream come true of mine to help you guys out. I enjoy every bit of it, except for when we have tornadoes and like severe weather. But other than that, it's just, I do enjoy it, of course. What time is 029 Zulu? In what time zone? 029 Zulu? That would be 8:29 Eastern, 7:29 Central. In Eastern time zone. It would be that, yeah. Let's see. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's about to go tornado warning, guys. Look at that. That thing's tightening up. All right, y'all. Prepare for a tornado warning. It's about to happen. There's a hook on that thing, too. That's an embedded supercell right there. They're going to warn it soon. It's going to include Linden, Vassar. Y'all hear it here first. Honestly, I think you would be very good to take shelter in Linden and Vassar right now. Like I said, you can see it now. There's no tornado warning right now, but that thing is definitely picking up some rotation, and they're probably getting ready to warn that. So Linden and Vassar, you're hearing it here first. I'd recommend getting your shelter because, yeah, it looks like we're about to receive a tornado warning here. At least we should from the Weather Service. That is definitely a storm that is rotating pretty well. Nothing on CC either, which is good. But like I said, it's... Ooh. I ain't good to see the tightening. Yeah, she's definitely tightening a bit. Heading right towards Linden. This is, once again, y'all, this is in East Central Kansas, by the way. Yeah, East Central Kansas. Heading towards Linden. Oh. There's a tornado warning. Where is it for? Let me guess. Could never imagine where this is at. There it is. Linden, Overbrook, Scranton, Carbondale. You guys received the warning here before the tornado warning was out. I just want to mention that. Sometimes it's just a clear sight, man. Yeah, so it hasn't even popped up on the software yet. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Linden and Vassar. See, Overbrook, Carbondale, Scranton. Yeah, she's rotating pretty good there. How long does it have, actually? 25 minutes. Oh, man. Oh, can I go to bed, please? Nature, please? All right, yeah. Heads up towards Osage City, Linden, Carbondale, Scranton, Overbrook, up there in East Central Kansas. Oh, buddy. At this point, I'm never going to be able to escape. But yeah, be careful, guys. Once again, East Central Kansas, heads up to you. Linden, Osage City, Scranton, Carbondale, Overbrook. Let's see. I'll be watching those storms in Michigan tomorrow. Good. Yeah, good to see you, Weatherware Man. Seem tired. Yeah, I'm whooped. I'm out of it, man. I'm super tired. It's been a long day for me. Plus, I've been sick too. I have the stomach bug, which is a lovely combination for extended severe weather coverage. But luckily, it's been behaving fairly well for me for now. Oh, wow. Yeah, heads up towards Linden, guys. Seriously, this thing's coming near Linden. Heading up there towards Overbrook, Scranton, and Carbondale. Oh, it's daytime outside now. Nice. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at that. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado on the ground that next scan. I hate to say it, but that is some tight rotation, man. Oh, lordy. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's for Osage County, guys, up here in east central Kansas. Girl Dev, we're not going to do that right now, my friend. I hate to tell you, but like I said, after this tornado warning, man, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm so whooped. We've been streaming over 4 hours on this stream, plus another couple on the other stream, because we broke this up into 2 different segments here. And like I said, we're not going to really dive into models right after this. I'm just going to flop in bed and probably snooze when this is over with. Still kind of waiting for any further updates here. But yeah, we got ourselves, yeah, like I said, not really. No debris signature as of now, but let's see if we that next scan. Wouldn't be surprised. See, guys, says it's daytime now, but go to bed. You did your shift. We understand. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's just whenever there's a tornado about to nadir, yeah, I mean, I don't want to head off in the middle of a tornado. Really don't want to. But oh, buddy. I want to say thank you guys for everybody who subscribed, though, honestly. Appreciate it. Might not be the best time to say this, but yeah, thank you guys, honestly, for the support. I truly mean it. Thank you for subscribing. That way I know you guys are, more people are weather aware and everything like that. Like I said, by you subscribing, it ensures that you are staying weather aware. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. I don't like that last scan. Yikes. That is some tight rotation. That's going right towards Linden in east central Kansas, guys. East central Kansas. That is. Yeah, that's embedded too. So that's going to be rain wrapped. That's just makes things even harder to see. Nighttime plus rain wrapped. That's just, yeah, that's not good. Not a good combination there, but once again, y'all, please, if you're in Linden, please be in your shelter. Same thing for Overbrook, Carbondale, Scranton, and Osage City. My bad. Am I going live later? More than likely. Yeah, you can see that thing really tighten up there. Last couple scans. Oh, buddy. Let's see. Let me do an update here. Try to request. Sometimes I can request data. KTW. Luckily, we have a radar right here. This storm is heading near Topeka. I will give y'all a heads up towards the Topeka people out there. This more than likely, if it continues on its track here, should just skim east of Topeka. But like I said, tornadoes are unpredictable. They can switch. They can move different directions. Yeah, we'll have to definitely have to keep an eye on it. As of now, no CC. As of now, there's no confirmation, but like I said, you should treat every warning the same. Tornado confirmed or not. Like I said, they're definitely. You need to take action for both of them. Okay. Lynn, that's not even a zip code. Also, for one, we're not doing zip codes right now because we have a tornado likely on the ground almost here. Still nothing though. Man. Let's see. Oh, there might even be another area of rotation. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think that's just side lobe. I don't think that's anything rotating there. Yep, so heads up there towards Linden. The rotation's out there by Linden now. Let's see here. CC. Let's see, we got Scranton, Carbondale, Overbrook areas. Heads up to y'all. Don't be scared, Girl Dev. I get it. It's a little nerve-wracking, but like I said, we'll get through this, my friend. Yeah, hopefully we lose that soon. Let's see. We're gonna zoom out here a little bit, but yeah, after this warning, guys, I really am going to bed. I'm as much as I wouldn't like to. Like I said, I'm so tired, guys. I've been up doing this for a while. 16 minutes left on that tornado warning there, guys. Let's see here. We got Linden Station. See Four Corners, Carbondale, Scranton, Mineral Springs, Overbrook areas. Heads up to you. Okay, so we're still keeping an eye on it, y'all. Southwest of Linden. Make sure you're in your safe spots. Scranton, Carbondale, Overbrook, East Central Kansas. Also got a severe thunderstorm warning there, too, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there as well. So gusty winds on that as well. See, is there a camera here? I feel like there was. Yeah, I don't think we have any cameras out in this one over here, unfortunately. Feel like. Ooh, yeah. Still no signatures. Still no debris signatures there. Hey, man, as long as, like I said, we don't have any tornado here, I am going to be more than happy with that. Don't want any of that. I think it's just a mess. Remember, guys, this is in Osage County, Kansas. Bit of a heads up for you guys if y'all know anybody out there in that region. Let's see here. Oh, is that more rotation up there? Might be. That might. Oh, you know what? That might be a little bit of rotation near Frankfort, up in northeastern Kansas there. Got a new mesoscale discussion here. Let's see. Isolated severe storms remain possible through mid-morning. Southeastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas, and southwestern Iowa, northwestern Missouri. Still no CC. No debris signature as of now, y'all. Hopefully it stays on that path. Let's see. Yeah, the rotation's right near Linden right now. Heads up to my Linden folks. Man. Let's see here. Got 12 minutes. 12 minutes left on that warning there. Oh, buddy. Honestly, you guys, I think we're probably getting ready to roll off here in a few minutes. I'm like, can't even focus anymore. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Just at the point now where it's like I'm just completely out of it. But yeah. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna roll off here. You guys take care. Y'all be careful out there. Once again, heads up towards Overbrook, Carbondale, Scranton, and also out there towards Vassar and Linden in east central Kansas. Just a bit of a heads up for you guys out there. Yeah, so we've been live over 4 hours here. I think I've been up all night. Gonna call it a night here, or call it a morning, I guess what you call it. But yeah, you guys be careful out there, please. Once again, we'll try to pick up on this here when I wake up. Whenever I get up here, so be here for you guys. Probably even do some night coverage tomorrow night, or tonight, I should say, at this point. But all right, everybody. Once again, thank y'all for joining. I hate to cut it so short and during a tornado warning. It's not like me. It's just I'm gonna crash as soon as I hit the bed. But let's see here. So how much longer we got on that warning? We got 11 minutes, not too much longer. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's no debris signatures right now, which is good news. Still a bit of rotation out there. Yeah, that's going northeast here. It's heading towards Overbrook. Heads up to you guys out there in Overbrook and Vassar. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're gonna head off here. Make sure you leave a like. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on your way out. Be greatly appreciated. That way you guys can stay weather aware with new videos, new live streams, all that fun stuff. But once again, everybody, thank you for joining. Much love to you. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night or morning, I should say. Once again, I'm so sorry I can't continue with this. It's just I'm fried, dude. I am out of it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's very, very messy on that storm there anyways. But all right, guys, we appreciate time and help get some tea. Thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support, y'all. Much love to you guys. Let's see here. See you later, Booze. Thanks for joining. Once again, y'all, please consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button on the way out. Be much appreciated, guys. Thank you for joining. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see you guys later on. Much love to you guys. Y'all take care. We'll catch you later on. Peace out, my friends. See you later on.